Hello!
Hey.
Hey, it's New Day.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say Bagel Day just because I'm thinking of Harvey Birdman. Hey, it's Bagel Day. Make way for Dawn of War.
Yep.
It's 40K.
It's
40K. There we go.
In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there are only dank memes.
And creating your Relic account.
Okay. Do we have a Relic account?
I don't think we do. Can you click return at the bottom? Can you just nod? Oh, you can just nod. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's New Day Tuesday, the day where we play new games on Tuesday, because Tuesday is the day when new games come out. Mm-hmm. And we are here playing Dawn of War 3.
Yeah.
Warhammer 40K. Very excited. Because 40K is insane.
Mm-hmm.
And
delightful and
so stupid, and we love it.
Yeah.
And so does some of you. Inkslayer with a 13-month resub says, I heard a subtrain was starting. Choo-choo. Gallium71 with a 34-month resub says, Grimdark out of 10. Foxmar320 set with 125 bits says, here, you can have these 125 butts. CTab with 27-month resub says, I'm so excited to purge the Xenos. Okay, we live here now with a 33-month resub says, heresy, all I see is heresy. Electoral Risu with 3-month resub says, it's Graham and Cam and it's going to get grimdark. Ex-Celtic Wolf with a 7-month resub says, Frostmourne hungers. Wait, wrong universe. And Mirror1414 with a 5-month resub says, woo, Dawn of War 3, blood for the blood gods. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there's two more. Rarer Monsters with a 2-month resub says, first resubscribe, let's go nuts with the beautiful love child of Mad Max and Lord of the Rings. And Kaus Jason with a 24-month resub, 2 years, says, thank you for keeping me company while working on my screenwriting finals. Oh. Happy to. Are we playing Total Warhammer 40K? No, so this is a little different.
Mm-hmm.
This is Dawn of War 3. Now, you have a history with the Dawn of War series.
Yes, Dawn of War is very much a tactical art, a real-time tactical game, having much more in common with, like your 0 hours, your Warcrafts, all the other games that were popular in the 90s.
Inkslayer with 1,000 bits says, glory for God Emperor Cameron and his loyal servitor Graham. Mm-hmm. Hey, I could be a tech priest.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you so much. So let's... well, here, we can talk about Dawn of War while we get into it. Let's get into it.
So I've run the performance test.
And?
And,
oops.
Apply?
Did it change to 1080?
Apply?
Yay!
1080.
We're at 1080.
Image quality. I think we can go max.
Maximum.
Higher. Gameplay resolution, unit occlusion, anti-aliasing.
Look at our frame rates.
Yeah.
Looking good. I guess Paul is the tech priest. That's true. Mm-hmm. StarCraft was originally a 40K game before Games Workshop canned the project and told Blizzard to recreate it with new assets. That does not surprise me. Also, like on a number of levels. One, that so much of StarCraft looks like 40K, and two, that Games Workshop would make such a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Or stupid decision. Where's the FOV slider? Less relevant in an RTS, but thank you, Matt. Also, hey, Matt!
Hey, Matt.
If you turn off the anti-aliasing, the frame rate is a lot better, apparently. I mean, 60 is fine.
Yeah, 60 is where you want to be.
Yeah. All right, so campaign, I guess.
Yeah, campaign. Let's do it. We have a series of tutorials. Sure, let's learn.
Let's learn Dawn of War 3. Don't need multiplayer.
No.
You probably don't need basics, but
I mean,
you know what? Do it, because we played Total Warhammer or War Total Hammer, and there was some confusing shit in there.
Yeah.
I recall Dawn of War being a little more forgiving.
Yeah, I've played Dawn of War a lot, the original Dawn of War, all the expansions. Dawn of War 2, a reasonable amount, but I actually don't know how Dawn of War 3 works yet.
Gassan PL with a 20-month resub says only 39,980 until 40K. Mm-hmm. And Monakai with a 4-month resub says a pile of skulls on the menu. It truly is a Warhammer game. Mm-hmm. Big time.
Yeah, Total War Warhammer was one of those names where quite clearly neither the developer nor the licensee wanted to compromise their intellectual property and call it what it should have been called.
Yeah. Total Ham War.
Welcome to the first Dawn of War 3 tutorial.
Okay.
This first tutorial will teach the basic gameplay mechanics you need to know in order to play Dawn of War 3.
Okay.
Such as basic combat and base and army building.
Okay.
For the purpose of this tutorial, you will be playing as Space Marines.
Okay.
Spice Marines.
Space Marines.
Frankenstein with 128 bits. Bits for the bits god. Thank you.
Do we get
Move the
metal
game
boxes?
camera towards your stronghold.
Metal boxes on
Pan
the
camera to
hillside.
stronghold.
Metal boxes full of Space Marines.
You moved the
They
camera.
Space Marines start with the stronghold as their headquarter building. The stronghold
I'm going to
is
move us
used
to the other corner,
builder units
because I'm sure that this malarkey is relevant, but that's probably more what the chat wants to see.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move this up to here.
We will begin by setting a
There we
rally point from your stronghold onto the battlefield.
Cuddle Sweat
Set a rally
has just
point
subscribed.
where you
Welcome to the
can
channel.
position.
Thank you so much. New sub.
Good
Hey,
work.
welcome.
The rally point has been set. When you deploy units from your stronghold, they will immediately move to the rally point. Next, we will build your forces, starting with a tactical marine squad. Deploy a tactical marine squad from your stronghold. Preparing. Tactical Marines are a ranged infantry unit that serves as the Space Marines' basic line unit.
Jumba John with a 2-month resub says 2 months with my favorite LRR members. Hey, thank you, Jumba John.
Squad is deployed.
Hooray.
So, Cam, what are your opinions so far on the 8th edition and Guilliman's New Crusade?
I like them advancing the plot line.
Base buildings are constructed by builder units.
So far, I don't know much about 8th
Marine
edition.
Builder unit is the servitor.
All I know
Deploy
is
a
that
servitor from your stronghold.
So they're a infantry builder
The
detective.
servitor is weak in combat, but is able to construct additional base buildings.
That
These
seems
buildings
useful.
can be used to deploy new kinds of units.
See, he's building it. There he is.
yeah.
Hey, buddy. Whoa.
To build a new base building, select your servitor and move it to the indicated build location.
This one is to deploy elsewhere.
Move your servitor to the build location. Construct a barracks at the indicated build location.
Buildings. Barracks.
Barracks will be made according to the
All right. 500 bits from Zed Alpha says, "Purge the alien. Purge the alien." Guys, you're not purging the alien fast enough. You got to purge like you mean it, else you get else you get inquisitioned.
Ooh, flamer or plasma guns.
Wait, is this straight up an RTS? I remember the first Dawn of War being a more tactical top-down game with no building and unit creation. I don't know. I never played it.
No, the first Dawn of War had buildings and unit creation. It was a control point
barracks
resource
is complete.
mediated.
You can use it to deploy new kinds of units.
Ooh. Scoots. Scoot snipers.
Like
And
your stronghold, you can also set a rally point by selecting your barracks and then issuing a right-click on the battlefield. We will now deploy Assault Marines from your new barracks. Deploy 2 Assault Marine squads from your barracks.
So you build a squad.
yeah.
That's cool.
Units that are in progress are
2 of
added
them, yeah.
to your build queue at the bottom
So
of the screen.
a second one as well.
When a unit is finished,
There we go.
the next unit in the build queue will become in progress. This allows you to queue up several units for deployment at once.
Okay, Dawn of War 1 was standard RTS. Dawn of War 2 is a slight strategy game with no building creation, but some resource management. So this is apparently MOBA-ish? This doesn't look anything like a MOBA.
Unlike
Yeah.
tactical Marines, Assault Marines specialize in melee combat instead of ranged combat. They are equipped with jump packs and cost more resources to deploy.
Jump packs.
All of your Assault Marine squads are deployed. You are ready to take your forces into battle.
So you've already bound everyone to different
You can
hotkeys.
select
Yep.
multiple units
Nice.
at once by box selecting a group of units. Click and drag to box select all of your units at once.
You did it.
This
To
one
more
has
easily manage your units, you can assign your selected units into control groups. Assign your tactical and assault marines to a control group.
okay.
Yes, sir.
To help you better manage different kinds of units, they can be put in multiple control groups at once.
Uh-huh.
There is There's enemy activity behind the fog of war. They will appear once your units are close enough to see them. Find the enemy
Speed running
behind
this
the
tutorial,
fog
pretty
of war
much.
and eliminate them.
The MOBA elements come from the design of some maps and affect bases of defensive towers from the beginning. Okay.
Ready. Give me. It is my duty to oblige.
Right-click on the enemy to attack.
This is a little passive-aggressive.
I'll do it. I have to do it, I suppose.
It's my duty to oblige, so...
Dominated.
Yeah, I don't even think you lost anybody.
Understood.
Ooh, what's that?
Health
There is a
pickup.
health pickup ahead. You can restore a squad's health by moving it over to a pickup.
One of
There
your...
are more enemies ahead.
Oh, okay.
This time, we will move your units with the attack move command. Units using attack move will move to the specified location and automatically stop to attack enemies encountered along the way.
You gotta wait till
Issue
he
an
finishes
attack
talking,
move
I think.
command to move your units.
Tactical squad.
Destroy the enemy.
Your will, it shall be as you command.
Orcs. Snorks.
Man, we're trash canning these guys.
Cape
This
and
game is-
Crazio.
Attack move
Sorry.
is more safe, efficient, and effective.
Cape and Crazio with a 15-month resub says, subs for the sub god. I'm dead sure that joke has been used, but I want to feel witty for a second. No worry, Cape-Pan. KP.
Escaping combat. Learning which move command
Yeah,
is
you're-
appropriate to
this
the
is game's
situation
easy
at
mode.
hand will make you a better commander.
You defeated the Snorks.
We won!
Yay! We beat the tutorial. Or wait.
Enemy is trying to gain a
Oh.
tactical advantage by capturing that heavy cover.
Ooh.
Capturing heavy cover activates a shield that protects the units inside from ranged damage.
Oh.
Ranged units cannot enter heavy cover that has been captured by the enemy. Only units with the counter cover property, such as assault marines, can enter captured heavy cover and fight enemy units inside.
Interesting. Okay.
Since the heavy cover is located on higher ground, your squads cannot reach it on foot. Use your assault marines'
Yeah.
jump ability to leap them into the heavy cover. It is also possible to destroy heavy cover with ranged damage.
So I guess you only want to take your
Destroy the enemy.
To me with purpose.
left click on a spot with the assault marines
As you would
radius.
have it.
So...
Moving to
Oh, you can jump right there?
Yep.
Fuck you! Oh, what was that?
Eat shit.
That was dope!
Eat my shit.
Okay, that was way cooler than just jumping up the wall. I thought they'd be
Yeah.
like the guys from StarCraft that like...
Oh, yeah, no. No. Assault Marines are...
Purposes of this tutorial, you have been granted an additional squad.
Ooh.
This squad has suffered a casualty and is no longer at full strength. We will reinforce this squad back up to full strength. Move this damaged unit to your stronghold or barracks to begin reinforcement. It
Reapers,
costs
yeah.
resources to reinforce a squad, but it is always cheaper than purchasing a new squad.
it shall be as you command.
So you're just sending him home?
Yep.
Moving to jump position.
Oh, wow. He's got some range.
Give me
So,
orders.
so if you put that one dude in there, then he'll come back with more dudes?
I think so.
To see if your unit is within reinforcement range, simply select the building and view the rotating reinforcement
Aha.
reticule on the ground. The squad's reinforcement will pause if it moves away from the reinforcement structure. Reinforcement will resume once the squad moves back into range of the reinforcement structure.
Cool. Raynard Wrecker with a 4-month resub says, I was Raynard Reese, but the surname kept getting mispronounced. Sorry. Anywho, 1/3 of a year of wonderment for the glory of the Camperer. Thank you,
The
Raynard Wrecker.
squad has been reinforced. A fully reinforced squad is always stronger than one who has taken casualties.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah. Blasphemor with a 3-month resub. Hi, Graham and Cam. Love the stream. Thank you so
The enemy
much.
is preparing to mount an attack on your base. We will deploy 2 scout sniper squads to bolster your defenses.
Ooh. 100 bits from John Dare. Bits for the bit
Scout snipers
throne.
have a larger line of sight and firing range than other Space Marine lines.
3-month resub from Thandris.
Use scout
says, why don't we just hug all the Xenos? And All Mankind with a 5-month resub says, in the grim dark of the far future, there's only subs.
Squad of scout snipers has been deployed.
Oop. And Rustinator with a 7-month resub says,
They're weak against melee attackers, so keep them stationed behind your other units.
makes sense.
Your scout snipers are ready for combat. The enemy is marching towards your stronghold. Position your units to intercept the enemy attack.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know.
Oh, from that direction.
Oh.
Our enemy may this lead to blessed victory.
So where are you going to put your snipers?
As you command.
Oh. I guess there. Oh, hi.
Guys?
Those guys just walked right past you. Your snipers have a slow-ass reload, but boy do they put in
Yeah,
some
they hit hard.
damage. Oh
no,
no!
my servitor! Run away!
Got there.
Another wave of enemies are approaching your stronghold. Kill the enemy.
We'll be there soon. It is my duty tactical knowledge. Name a target and we shall pluck it from this place. Let us attack with vigilance then.
100 bits from Z Alpha. Bits for the Cam God. Scarves for the blue and black sweet as hell gamer throne. And Greg Smash with 15 bits. 15-month resub says, Cam, do you interpret these games as games or as a Vorthos?
Both, I guess? I mean, I am a Warham from way back in the day.
There we go.
They will be executed with prejudice.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of your whole thing, isn't it, Space Marines?
Yeah.
Super prejudice?
Done. This completes your first set of lessons on
Flawless.
Dawn of War 3.
Flawless deployment.
Is this game meant to have massive armies? No, that's Total War.
Yeah.
Planer Snap with the 7-month resub says, crush the green tide for the Imperium. Nebs417 with 23-month resub says, turned 21 recently. I'm excited to join future drinking games. Hey, cool. Pace yourself.
Speaking of which,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
launch tutorial 2.
I mean, probably.
Why not?
I don't think you need to know the multiplayer tutorial.
No. Content is content. I would never have known things like that about cover without
Yeah.
it. I'll probably keep going for a little while at least 3 or 4 hours, probably.
I don't know that I'll be able to stick around that long, but
If it rules, I'll go longer.
yeah. That's why New Day Tuesday is sort of open-ended. We can't go infinitely today because I think it's 6, I think, Adam's in.
Yeah.
Let me just check because he's away this weekend. There we go. Channel. Oh yeah. Chat will probably reconnect in a second.
Did we just lose Intertrons?
I can't tell.
We're stuck on connecting.
Let me pull up chat on my phone. You are still broadcasting. We can still see you. You're still here. Okay, this computer's just... Our computer just isn't connecting to Twitch. The chat's frozen and I can't load our channel.
Yeah.
That's unusual. Alright, well,
Yeah, well,
Keep playing,
Keep going.
I'll
Broadcasting in the blind.
I'll keep an eye on the chat then.
Welcome to the second Dawn of War 3 tutorial.
Thank you, speaker.
This tutorial will cover elite units, resource capture, line unit upgrades, and advanced combat.
Nice.
Ooh.
I can, though, control rig. I can.
Continue offline?
Okay.
We will begin by calling in an elite unit.
Oh, we just had an internet burp here, I guess.
Yeah.
Elite units are stronger than line units and possess powerful abilities. They are not deployed from base structures, but are equipped before a match and unlocked in battle by spending elite points.
Ooh.
Deploy elite unit Gabriel Angelos to the battlefield.
Our elite battle brothers are ready to deploy at your word.
Gabriel is a powerful melee unit with crowd control abilities. He will accompany your line units and give them a decisive advantage. Gabriel Angelos is deployed and ready for combat.
Gabriel Blambleblos.
Let's see. Retribution.
Gabriel and your line units to locate a nearby resource point. Resource points will boost
Pokemon.
your income and allow you to further build your army.
He's a big guy.
Yeah.
The
Why is
foe
he as big as a
enemy
Primarch?
cover.
Hmm.
Kill the enemies blocking the path to get to the resource point.
What's up, boys?
This is Gabriel.
Wow.
Relocating.
Nice.
Oh, they jibbed.
All target eliminated.
The enemy is now out of your way. Press further to the resource point. There's the resource point.
Found it.
Man, we're good at this game.
Move your units inside the resource point's capture radius in order to capture the point. Your units must remain within the capture radius until the capture timer is full in order to own the resource point.
Put my unit
The
inside.
point is
Got it.
yours. You
Put
cannot
your
gain
unit
resources
in the
from
point.
a point until you upgrade it with an add-on. Purchase the requisition add-on by clicking the requisition add-on button over the resource point.
Oh.
Generator. Oh.
The requisition generator boosts the amount of requisition you gain from a point. Requisition is the resource used for purchasing vehicle upgrades and infantry units.
Right.
A power generator is the second type of resource add-on that you can construct.
Right, because in 40K, you don't need to train new infantry. You need to convince your superior that it's worth them diverting infantry to you.
I like this.
Right. Super pauldrons. Yeah.
Purchase the requisition add-on by clicking the requisition add-on
I did.
button over the resource point. The requisition generator is finished. You will now gain requisition from this resource point.
There it is.
Let us further increase the requisition we are getting from this add-on by purchasing the point's resource upgrade. When your point is done upgrading, the amount of resources it generates will be increased.
Cool.
Chapter Command fights with you.
Good.
All right.
Enemies are on their way to attack your resource point. Move Gabriel to the entry point to guard the area.
Doing it now. Tactical Marine acknowledged. I am
Kill the enemy.
lights our way. We have Go ahead, command. New target, brothers.
Yeah, let Big Gabe handle the
One
punchmans.
squad.
Hawks perch.
Addy Pie, yes.
Sustained damage to his health.
Addy Pie was asking, so why don't you need to train newbies, or is it because the Empire is so large there's always fodder available? That is correct.
Elites that stand next to a base building will have their health restored. Move Gabriel next to your base building to heal him.
The Imperium is massive.
He who fights with me, it shall be done.
How many planets are in the Imperium?
Uncounted
Move Gabriel
billions.
next to your
There you
base
go.
building to heal him.
I don't know how anything functions with a bureaucracy that large.
It doesn't.
Ah, well, there we are. The Jenks, it's going pretty well. We're in tutorial level part 2, just because we figure we should actually learn how to play the game, just in case.
You have my favor and the Emperor's.
Thanks, you Hemsworth-sounding dude. planets disappear because of rounding errors.
Yep.
Pretty much. Alright, well, glad we're still broadcasting.
Yeah, I mean, other internet seems to be down.
Gabriel has been healed and is ready to return to the battle. We must now take the fight to the enemy.
Hooray!
We will use scout squads to track down the enemy.
Okay.
Deploy 2 scout squads from the barracks.
I would like to.
Preparing
Scouts are stealth units with a large line of sight. Stealth units can only be sighted by enemy detector units.
Scout Marine.
You have your first squad of scouts. Deploy 1 more. All builder units.
The Imperium is the story of humanity rising to conquer all of the stars and then slowly collapsing without the beacon of the Emperor's leadership. It is the worst aspects of feudalism, theocracy, fascism, and communism all rolled together.
Before we take your infantry into battle, we will upgrade their attack strength at the Arsenal building. The Arsenal is the Space Marines' upgrade structure. Use your servitor to construct the Arsenal. You can locate your servitor by double-clicking the servitor's portrait in your unit queue.
He said arse.
Oh, he did. I wonder if they know what that means.
Preparing Arsenal construction. We are your eyes and ears. It is my pleasure we disappear into the field.
So that was it? They just upgraded immediately?
No, he's...
Oh, once they're done.
Yep.
Cool.
Have a target for us? Scout Marines are
Oh, it's a research building.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think it doesn't want you to move until that thing is done.
shall be done. Reconnaissance and capture. Understood.
Oh, you can't have stealth units inside fortifications.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I guess that would be kind of like... rude.
Yeah. No, I didn't see that sub. I can't see any subs because the notifier is down because chat is down.
Upgrades for your line units. New abilities for some line units.
I can't see anything
can
in
also be
chat.
purchased from an upgrade structure. With an upgrade structure, you can purchase health and damage upgrades for your line units. Purchase the
Yeah,
infantry damage upgrade.
I'm not seeing anything on the Lurbot site. No, I just can't load it.
Damage upgrade boosts
Well.
the damage of basic infantry units.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because, like, we're still broadcasting, but the computer that we're broadcasting from can't connect to anything else on the internet.
Upgrade themselves
Which is weird.
with powerful late-game weaponry. We will now upgrade a tactical marine squad with the plasma gun upgrade. Select a tactical marine squad.
There we go. Sidewinder Sky with a 7-month resub says, Dear Dr. Cam, been banking this resub to the last possible day to say thanks for getting me back into model building.
Oh.
And to blame you for the 1 to 1400 scale multi-month obligation I've inflicted upon myself.
Have to cool before resuming fire. Now that your army is upgraded, use it to investigate the hostile area outside of your base.
Yes, my lord.
Remember to use your scout squad's stealth capabilities to scout ahead. There are enemies ahead. However, there is a patch of stealth cover you can use to hide your units.
Bang.
Units inside stealth cover are hidden from view from enemy units outside of it.
One sec.
This allows your units to
gotta
scout
go
what
let-
lies behind stealth cover
let Kate in.
without revealing themselves to enemies on the other side. Enemy units can gain sight of your units only if they enter the stealth cover with your units. Use stealth cover to
Interesting.
ambush your enemies.
Ready. Doing it now.
It is my pleasure to kill in your name. Understood and underway.
Tactical Marines under concealment. Moving from high tactical squad. Tactical squad moving. Tactical Marines under concealment.
What shall we do with our surplus of requisition?
Use stealth cover to ambush your enemies.
This day holds back, scum.
The area ahead is treacherous. Use your scouts to scout out any hostile enemies ahead. Do not let your scouts become detected. There may be enemies inside that stealth cover. Use your camouflaged scouts to safely scout any enemies in the stealth cover. Kill the enemies you find.
You have my favor, and the Emperor's. Tactical Marine moving from hiding.
Kill the enemies you find in the stealth
Okay.
cover.
Everybody went away. Hopefully I didn't miss any other subs.
We are ready for command. Understood. My fury waits.
Leroy.
Jankos.
Target kill.
Hooray.
Gabriel
Enemy
Angelos just
forces
like,
ahead. Scout out the
whoa.
enemy force
He
on
did
the
like a
outer
front
platform.
flip into the cover.
I'm surprised stealth cover works when everyone is shouting all the time.
The enemy has captured the next resource point and built a listening post to protect it. A listening post is a structure with
Whoa.
a ranged weapon that
That's a lot
also
of dudes.
protects resource add-ons from damage. Before you can destroy enemy add-ons or capture an enemy point,
They're gonna see
you
you.
must first destroy the listening post that protects it.
No,
Once
stealth
the
cover.
listening post is
Oh.
gone, you can destroy the enemy add-ons and take the point for yourself. Destroy the listening post.
Yeah, fuck them up.
No escape. Tactical squad. None can stop me.
Hello. Wham!
Our enemy dead men walking. I will not be gone.
Gabriel, calm down.
Dude.
Destroy the listening
I'm gonna
post.
need you to chillax, man.
This is Gabriel.
Undertoast, that
Watch
only...
this. Watch this. What?
Nice. Undertoast, that only happens in the other office.
The listening post is destroyed, and the resource point is now
Why am I so
vulnerable
good
to
at this
capture.
game?
Capture the resource point.
This day holds glory.
Prepared and practiced.
All right.
Alright, I've just been communicating with Paul about the internet problems.
Second Dawn of War 3.
Looks like things are working how they were designed to work, which is that, because we have both internet connections running to this computer, that it looks like TELUS is down,
Oh,
and then
okay.
it just flipped to Shaw.
Oh,
Which
well,
is good.
Aren't we good?
But I need to go see why TELUS would be down.
Hello, chat. I cannot see or hear you, but I want you to know that I'm here for you in this trying time for all of us. I don't believe we need the multiplayer demo. So, Codex. Campaign? Normal. I'll wait till Graham returns. Apparently Eldar get the new, the Forge World Jump Infantry, the anti-tank infantry with the Bright Lances. Or not Bright Lances, but whatever they are. The new Aspect Warriors that Forge World came out with, like, probably 40 years ago now. Because I remember when they came out, and I'm an old man. They're really cool looking, and I'm excited that we get to play with them, because I could never afford to buy those miniatures. How are you? I'm going to assume that you're telling me that I'm really beautiful, and that you, envy me quite a lot. And that's really nice, but you have to go out there and be you, chat. You can't be me. You have to be you. We're all living with the grief.
They say that's what they're saying.
Awesome. See? I feel you. I feel you through even with our lack of communication. This ability to completely not hear the other person in a conversation is why I feel I'm such a good friend. Listening has always been a very good strong suit for me. Thank you. Yes, I could use a beer. I appreciate that. Oh, this? Yeah, I suppose it is quite nice, isn't it? I mean, it just kind of does this on its own, though. Well, thank you. I don't really need to work out, but thank you for noticing. Oh, I don't know. A MacArthur grant? I suppose. Liz just subbed? Oh. Thank you, damn it, Liz. Oh, and we are also getting other notifications back.
That's weird.
Sidewinder Skies just resubbed for the 7 months. Dear Dr. Cam did not get... Oh, wow, look at all these coming in. Sidewinder Sky subbed for 7 months, saying, Dear Dr. Cam, been banking this resub to the last possible day to say thanks for getting me back into model building and blame you for the fort. Oh, yeah, okay. There, we got that one. Timer Quack, we also resubbed for 7 months. Shadmed gave us 500 bits. Today I got some bad news after a very rough week, but just now got excited when I saw you guys were on. Thanks for that. Well, thank you, Shadmed. North Morius is a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, North Morius. Collapsing Rung Disasters resub for the 35th month, saying, wait, I get to catch the stream live? Well, there goes my dissertation for the evening. Oh, Collapsing Rung Disaster. You should work on your dissertation. Damn it, Liz just subscribed. Hi, welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you. Addie Pie gave us 100 bits, saying, you are beautiful, Cameron. Zaphon also gave us 100 bits, saying, Cam, you are beautiful. Thank you, both. That's really appreciated. Flippus is a brand new subscriber. Thank you for supporting us here, Flippus. And Dark Helmet Live just also subscribed. I loved your movie. Well, okay, things seem to be kind of fixed, which means I can reload chat. Probably. Hooray! The internet's back. Now I can read you, Skyboss. Okay, chat is back. Hello, everyone. I will wait till Graham returns before watching what is presumably a cutscene. Shadow War Armageddon sounds pretty cool, TBH. Chat, I wasn't ignoring you. I could tell what you were typing, even though I couldn't see it.
All right. That
All right.
seems to be... So it's funny, because when I unplugged the one connection's router to cycle it, the computer was like, well, now I'm not seeing anything. So now I'm just going to switch entirely to the other connection. So I unplugged it, and you were like, oh, internet's back. And I'm like,
What?
huh? But anyway, so it's now plugged back in and cycling and everything. So at some point, this computer should switch back to it or something, whatever. The point is, it looks like everything is good, and you welcomed all of these people?
Yeah, I did.
Great. Then
Oh, Talenstray, I missed. 40k what? For the 25th month. Thank you very much,
What?
Talenstray.
40k what?
My favorite Marine chapter? I really like Salamanders. I really like Raven Guard, and recently I've come back around to really liking Space Wolves. Because Space Wolves, what got me back onto them was Prospero Burns, I think. And the way that they were written there, I really actually enjoyed them.
So what are we doing?
We are starting a new campaign on normal.
Cool. As... okay. as Space Marines.
Space Marines.
Space Wolves. So do you get to choose races, or are you always
I don't
playing?
know. I think the campaign is probably Marines, and then might branch off.
$100 from the Jinx says, watch Mail Time earlier today, and can you please get Alex on the next Millennium Blades game? I want to see him try to jund people out. No promises, but we'll give it a shot.
I also like Ultramarines, and you might notice a theme to the chapters I like. They're all the ones that Salamanders, Space Wolves, and Ultramarines all like people.
Corp, I have done that, and it is still saying 32.
The spear of Cain shall call the wayfarers, and the Storm Prince shall unite them.
Oops, sorry. There we go.
Their victory shall shake the heavens.
Neat. Shake them heavens.
Orc hordes threaten to overrun planet Cyprus.
Alright. I mean, orc hordes threaten to overrun everything.
Yeah.
Really. Like, unchecked, won't orcs just take over all planets?
Yeah, basically. I remember reading somewhere that at one point the Imperium sent probes outside of the galaxy.
Imperial Commander, Inquisitor Hold. Reinforcements were kept in high orbit and forbidden from landing upon the planet.
This is rad looking, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll talk about orcs afterwards.
Leaving the Knights of House Varlock on their own to defend against the rampage. Help arrived when the Blood Ravens descended from the sky.
Blood Ravens. Variable Vacancy with a 4-month resub says, wow.
Their chapter master, Gabriel Angelos, defied the Inquisitor's blockade and came to the aid of House Varlock.
Brothers, rise! We have orcs to kill!
200 bits from the Fish Sticks, who says, for the Space Wolves, for Russ, and for the All-Father. And 2 Senses with a 2-month resub says, Space Marines. JK for the Blood Gun.
If we don't defend that breach, Varlock Keep will fall.
Oh.
This is Gabriel Angelos, chapter master of the Blood Ravens. My Space Marines and I have deployed to the breach. We shall stem the orc tide.
How much?
Marines, it's about damn time you got here.
How much fun would it be to VA a 40k game?
Oh my god, yeah.
You just like get in there and just like just chew on the scenery as hard as you can.
Kill every orc that crosses this threshold, Blood Ravens.
Oh, where do you think you're going?
Ooh, use Retribution to knock back enemies.
This day hold
Ooh. Hello.
I will not falter. Enemy target. The orcs are trying to flank.
Hey, that's not fair.
Death to orc kind.
Inkslayer with a 500 bits says, for the greater good. And I Am Orthos with a 5-month resub says, I'm so glad I got you got use out of my box of many club found things and beer held within them. Also, when does Caiaphas Cain show up? And 100 bits from Baldrash, who says, time to boop some orcs.
Orcs getting booped. Where do you think you guys are going? Oh, away.
That should stem the tide for now.
He really does sound like
Lady Solaria, my brothers have
Liam
the breach
Hemsworth's
contained.
Thor.
I'm moving on. Where am I needed?
I mean,
Communication array.
seems appropriate.
Can't
Yeah.
coordinate our defenses in this hall.
Understood. I'm on my way.
So, orcs we were talking about.
Yeah, that I remember somebody saying something about the Imperium at one point sending out probes outside the galaxy, and all they detected from other galaxies were orc signals.
Jesus Christ.
The entire universe was just orcs.
Hi, Liz. Basically, yeah. It's different. New Day Tuesday is different every week. Depends on who wants to play the new games. But this week, Cam's playing and I'm here as well because I like 40k.
Upon landing...
100 bits from the Fish Sticks who says it's hammer time.
Yeah, just jump up there, Gabriel.
Chris Hemsworth's Thor. One of the Hemsworths. Oh.
Oh, Imperial Guard.
The keep is safe.
Oh. The weeniest humans in the Imperium. Well, the weeniest militarized humans, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, they're just humans, right?
Yep,
They're just,
just
normal-ass humans with guns.
Yep.
Someone in chat was saying that the orcs could easily take over the galaxy if unified, but they keep fighting amongst themselves.
Yep. They have way more fun fighting. To give you a sense of what 40k is like,
I require a tactical marine squad drop to my position.
Can you take those guys with you?
no, unfortunately, they are allied.
Tactical marine drop pod is on standby, awaiting deployment orders.
Orcs are basically Reavers from Firefly, and they are the comic relief of the setting.
What a great description.
Yeah.
Pinnacle Chaos with 100 bits, Blood for the Blood God. Driosynth with 100 bits. Are there non-militarized humans in 40k? Yeah, I think most of them get fed into a Psyker wood chipper.
Yeah.
Mighty Mecom with 35-month resub says, I swear I'd never get back into the plastic crack in between Cam streams and Shadow War. I'm poor now. I just realized Gabriel's size is an abstraction, isn't it? He's... sorry.
He might be in Terminator armor.
Sorry, I read that wrong. I just realized Gabriel's size isn't an abstraction, is it? He's actually just that huge? Yes.
Yep.
Gabriel is actually that large. You have to understand, like, Space Marines... So Space Marines wear power armor, so they're huge, but Space Marines naturally are still, like, 8 feet tall. Right?
Yep.
Like, Space Marines are...
They're Shaq size.
Yeah.
So far,
Well,
humanity
they're,
has...
If you took Batista
Yeah.
and made him as tall as Shaq,
Yeah.
and then put them in power armor, that's why Space Marines are, like, 12 feet tall.
Yeah.
Plus, Space Marines grow whenever they're alive. Oh,
Do they?
I didn't know that.
That's new.
Protect the array.
Gabriel's mostly robotics now? Yeah.
He's had a rough few previous Dawn of War games.
Yeah, Space Marines are not normal humans.
They are transhuman.
Spawn the squad? How do you spawn the squads? Oh, there.
Oh.
Click that thing. Oh, spicy. Let's do that.
Orbital drop underway.
Hello. Nice.
Yeah.
Space Marines spit acid too?
Yep. It's
Okay.
supposed to be to aid digestion, I think. They can digest things faster.
Huh. Okay. Ooh, the Imperial Guard are getting just eaten alive over there.
Yep.
I will not falter. New target. My fury wakes.
It's raining me. Hallelujah, it's raining.
Space Marines can also eat their enemies to learn their memories.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's even weirder.
Yeah. It is rumored that in the aftermath of the drop site massacres on Istvan IV, many original, or at least one, Loyalist Legion was able to replenish its numbers using cloning and cannibalism of its fallen Marines.
Ooh.
I want forces deployed to that hangar in advance of my arrival.
Affirm, Captain Master. Dauntless out.
Okay, so...
Cameron is entirely nonplussed by these revelations. Cameron knows this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't... My depth of knowledge of 40k lore is not as... Like, my knowledge of 40k is not as deep as Cameron's. I just think it's hilarious. and rad. What's down that little back alley there on the map?
Oh, hold on.
That way.
Don't know.
It goes all the way to there.
Yeah.
Is there anything over there worth getting?
Well, let's have a look, shall we? No, we can't.
Oh, no?
It wants us to go over here. Do we have anyone who's down health?
Snipers reporting. Name a target and we shall pluck it from this place.
No, I want
Oh.
these guys to be 2.
Demonic Owlet says it's not rumored to Cam. That's exactly what the Raven Guard did. Well,
Oh, really?
There you go.
Nice.
You have my favor
They're my boys.
and the Emperor's.
I didn't know they had made that official yet.
Can we get a crash course for people with no 40k lore knowledge?
It is the year 40,000.
In the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. That's the thesis of the whole setting. In the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. So yeah, like you said, it's the year 40,000.
Yeah. The Imperium of Man, in its distant past, i.e., the year 30,000, led a galaxy-spanning crusade that liberated.
Like a crusade in the religious sense.
Yeah, literally a crusade.
I want that.
The Knight.
I want that.
Yeah. Yeah. And conquered the vast majority of the galaxy for, in the name of the Emperor, who is a godlike figure in the 40k universe.
Also in the 40k universe, the Emperor is alive now.
Yeah.
Like he was born in like 2000 BC, I think.
Yeah.
And he's also in the 40k timeline. The Emperor is alive with us today.
Yeah. Well, alive.
Well,
The Emperor sits immortal upon the golden throne of Terra,
immortal.
kept alive by the sacrifice of, was it
1,000?
10,000 or 1,000 psychers every day?
And a psyker is a human who has
Psionic powers.
psionic powers.
I'll go on ahead. Give me support.
He was born in 8,000 BC. I'm sorry.
Affirm, Chapter
Right, of
Master.
course, because he's all it's all Egyptian inspired.
Yeah.
Let us do it.
Orc trucks. They're no threat.
And he's the most powerful psyker himself.
Yes.
And his psychic powers allow access to the warp, which is a subspace.
Yeah, an alternate dimension of pure emotion and thought.
And that allows mankind to travel through the warp to basically move around more quickly.
Yeah.
To get to it's hyperspace. They can cross these vast expanses to conquer them. And again, part of that Holy Crusade we mentioned was also like trying to. It's a complete genocide of anything that's not man.
Yeah.
Trying to eradicate any xenos, which is xenomorphs, which is
Any alien.
anything that isn't human.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Emperor is like alive in mind only. Like there's like concept art, or I guess art, of him just sort of being like a sort of a zombie skeleton
Yeah.
in armor on this throne, but his mind is still, because if he dies, then the Imperium of Man can't access the warp anymore, and they would all just die
Yeah.
because they would all be separated and couldn't help each other.
Yeah, the Psychers are sacrificed to light and power the Astronomicon, which in the dimensionless expanse of the warp acts as a psychic lighthouse that allows human navigators to pilot their way through the warp.
John Dare says, sometimes the ships can use the warp to cross more quickly. Sometimes the ship just disappears forever. Sometimes it arrives before it took off.
Yep.
Other times it doesn't. It's not even the same ship anymore.
Yep.
How can he not heal himself? I know you've been
He
trying
is.
to. Oh, you're beside a building now.
Yep.
Good. The Dauntless Few with a 16-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 16 months.
All right.
Tactical squad.
2,
Point to me with purpose,
3.
my lord.
He who fights
One.
with me shall be my brother.
So I don't know if they have a plan for what might happen if he ever did die, but Holy Terra, which is to say what remains of Earth, is
I am Gabriel.
it's just like a giant mecha city at this
Yeah,
point.
of billions and billions of people. It is a Eukemenopolis, which is a world city.
Right, like Ravnica.
Yeah. Or, what's the capital in Star Wars? Coruscant.
Yeah.
Basically what happened is that in the distant history of the Warhammer 40k universe, once the galaxy had been united under Imperial rule,
Brief aside, what a fucking clunky looking mech.
son,
Come on and slam. Nice. So,
the let's
it's a
see.
big gun.
Yeah.
Is there anything down the other corridor there?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it. What happened? Okay.
Well, you see
there
that
are
mech is just
vast,
a dude on life
powerful-
support. That's true. Those mechs are just dudes on life support.
There are vast and powerful alien intelligences that live within the warp that superstitious people call the gods of chaos.
They're
They
the same
feed
god-
upon strong emotions.
They're the same gods of chaos that are in Warhammer Fantasy,
Yep.
because they exist through time.
And once the Emperor was on the verge of, uniting the galaxy under human control and ushering in an era of peace, the Chaos Gods conspired, and among them they turned Horus, the Emperor's first son, the greatest of the Primarchs, the templates of the Space Marine legions, corrupted him to chaos and led the Horus Heresy, a civil war that threatened to destroy the Imperium of Man.
I just want to cut in real quick. Rarer Monsters points out that the point of the Dreadnought, which is that mech you have, is a massive walking tomb for a nearly dead space marine living in suspended agony. Also, Imperial technology is worshipped as a dogmatic religion that we don't understand. And Toxic asks, I mean this in the most curious way, are there any fun people in the Warhammer 40k universe, like rogues and space pirates, or is it all just fucking bleak? It is bleak as shit.
The orcs are the fun race.
There is no, like Cam was saying, the orcs are the comedy relief. There is no, everything's bleak. Slaanesh is definitely in 40k. I don't know about fantasy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Slaanesh is definitely
Yeah.
in fantasy.
Slaanesh and Zenich and Nurgle and Khorne
Yep.
are all in both, I think, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. The universe has no chill. Rogue traders and drug cartels. I mean, yeah, but they're not fun. It's not space pirates in like the Han Solo way of space pirates. Like, it's all still bleak. But this is why we love it, because it's so fucking bleak.
Yeah.
And it takes itself so seriously that it's so comically edgy.
Yeah.
Just like in the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. That it's like, oh man, that's fucking great,
Yeah.
right? Like, oh sorry, like that's why. Oh, Gabriel,
So do we have to do that all over again?
Presumably there's a
save point?
save point. We start this mission. Oh no.
How's it going?
Well, we got distracted talking about why 40k lore is so rad that
Yeah, and
our,
totally forgot how to play the game.
our big dude died. Do we have to start the whole? Oh, we got to do the whole mission again.
Oh god.
RTS, right?
Oops, lol.
Yep.
100 bits from Addy Pie said, gotta say this is a great audiobook while I watch my workers build a ring world in Stellaris. Nice. So sorry, you were talking about the Horus Heresy.
Yeah.
Actually, you should explain what the, because you said that Horus was the most powerful of the
Primarchs.
Primarch. You should explain what the Primarchs
Okay.
are.
As part of his plan to control or unite the universe unite the galaxy under Imperial control, the Emperor created 20 sons based on his own genetic material in order to, be his generals and advisors and closest confidants. And from these 20 Primarchs, he created the Space Marine legions. Each one of the Space Marine legions was, also founded upon upon the genetic material of their Primarch.
I know that Rare Monsters is saying they don't even take themselves purely serious. There's an intentional undercurrent of parody. The game grew out of Thatcher's England and is meant to be a parody of fascism, by presenting us with the final direction of a galaxy seeking human greatness at the expense of human value. And I get that, but it's very well done, is what I said. Like they are playing the joke so straight. That's what's so great about it. It is so serious, and there's no winking to the camera in 40K. Is what I'm saying.
And it's played so straight, and so it is absolutely a parody. The thing is that it's played so well that a lot of people actually mistake it for like
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You know. So sorry, you were talking about the Primarchs.
So there are these 20 Primarchs, of which 18 we know who they are. 2 are lost to history. Nobody knows who they are. There have been various hints dropped about who they were. But the Primarchs were very much like, they had their own personalities. They all had their own quirks and foibles and idiosyncrasies. And the Chaos Gods, recognizing the grave threat posed by them, scattered them through the warp when they were born, essentially.
Grey Gal with the 3-month resubs has taken a break from my Total War Warhammer campaign to watch my first love 40K with my favorite streamers. Thank you, Grey Gal. Appreciate it.
So the Primarchs were scattered throughout the galaxy, and the Emperor started his crusade by searching for his lost sons.
Find another way up. No escape.
Suck it.
And one by one, he found them throughout the galaxy, and placed them in charge of the Space Marine legions that they founded, essentially, that were still founded upon their genetic material. So the one by one, the Primarchs were found, and order was restored.
Dan Bjorn with a 7-month resub says, "Love listening to you guys talk about stuff like this. Makes me happy after a long day." Well, thank you. So each Space Marine chapter is like the Space Marines, the huge guys we were talking about, the transhumans. They are they're genetically modified with DNA of a specific Primarch.
Yes.
That's where you get all the different Space Marine chapters from.
Yeah. So, yeah, certain among them...
Oh, you can get your dudes now if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Orbital drop underway.
You can drop that on dudes also.
Oh, right, yeah. Belly flop. What else was I going to say? There were all kinds of things I was going to say.
Sorry.
Right, yes. So they were placed in charge of the 20 Space Marine legions, and the crusade carried on, gaining strength as it went, as the Primarchs were discovered. However, it had its effect on people. And not all the Primarchs came out, as healthy as all the others. For example, Angron, Primarch of the World Eaters, Space Marine Legion, was scattered through the warp and arrived on a planet of gladiators, where the ruling class put people into, arenas, where they fought against each other, and Angron was a slave warrior who had things driven into his head that made him fight brutally. So he was actually mutilated as a child, and became very, unstable and psychopathic.
So Space Marines of his chapter are super messed up.
Yeah.
Do they still fight for the Imperium?
They did for a long time.
Oh. Wait,
they were the ones that...
Were they part of the heresy?
Yes.
Right. Sorry.
When the heresy happened. And basically what happened is that one of the chapters, which was the Word Bearers, led by Lorgar, they really revered the Emperor as a god. They believed wholeheartedly in the Emperor. And Lorgar thought of thought of the Emperor as a god. Not only as his father, in a literal sense, but as his deity.
The World Eaters were super messed up because he had the rest of them fitted with the same brain nails that he has.
Yeah.
Heavy weapon team from a distance.
Well, it was good enough for me. It'll be good enough for my children. Argon, who is great at fighting and absolutely awful at warfare.
Yep.
Sorry, Angron.
Angron, yeah. The Word Bearers, or the World Eaters, were who you sent when you didn't really need anything captured.
Solaria, the array is secure.
Heal up on a...
Done.
Yeah.
There's no time for rest, though. The orcs are encroaching our last working machine hangar.
Dauntless, do you read? I want forces deployed to that hangar in advance of my arrival.
Affirm, Chapter Master. Dauntless out.
Lorgar discovered a phenomenon in space called the Eye of Terror that nobody had really encountered before, or that the Imperium had not encountered before. And what that is it is a massive rift in space. It's a wound in the galaxy that where the warp and real space overlay onto each other.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, that's him. Yeah, where'd you guys come from?
And in exploring the Eye of Terror, which only the Space Marines could really do, Lorgar's Word Bearers were permitted, or were capable of entering the Eye of Terror and moving through it, where the merely human troops that were also under the Word Bearers' command went insane the instant they started probing into it. The Word Bearers went in, and they were like, well, that was frightening. And they came back out with an understanding of the warp, that there are actual gods living in the warp, and realized that they had been had.
Oh, fuck.
They had been had. There are real gods in this universe, and here they are
And they're
worshipping
not the
Emperor like a chump.
We're worshipping a skeleton.
Yeah. Well, not even at this point, because the Emperor was alive and running around at this
The
point.
Eye of Terror was created when the Eldar had an orgy so gloriously massive they literally fucked the galaxy open and created a god and goddess of depravity.
Fire from here.
Affirm, Chapter
I
Master.
believe you. Because I have no reason to doubt that.
Yeah, the Eldar, like...
Yeah, we'll talk about other
yeah.
races in a sec, but...
So what happened is that
There's no threat from down
the
there.
Word Bearers fell.
oh,
Fell to
there's
cave.
vehicles down
Yeah,
below.
metal boxes.
Effective.
How do you... Oh, I guess you don't have to kill them. They're just throwing dudes up at you.
Are resourceful.
So the Word Bearers fell to chaos, essentially, eyes open. They saw what was happening, and they were like,
Oh, I misread you. They're rarer monsters. Gotcha, sorry. A deity of depravity, we'll say. Rypark with the 16-month resub says, Zug Zug, right? Right?
Zug Zug. You are right. And
Filled
they
with
set
troubles.
about engineering what would later be called the Horus Heresy, by creating situations in which, you know, other Space Marine legions would be weakened. You know, they
getting your
were
ass
very,
kicked.
they were very cagey about like coming to the aid of who they considered loyalists, but the heresy was not yet revealed until at one point they were able to engineer the mortal wounding of Horus, the Emperor's favored son and War Master, who had by this point been essentially placed in command of most of the Imperial war machine, while the Emperor went back to administer the Imperium from Earth.
You gotta heal that dude up.
Yeah.
Chapter Master, the
And your
entrance
friends.
sanctuary
Yep.
is under attack. We can't let our knight armor fall into orc hands.
I'll be there soon, Lady Solaria.
Oh, and you have a new dropship, too.
Yep.
Drop pod deployed.
So, what happened was Horus became wounded, and the Word Bearers were able to heal him using a Chaos artifact that had been gifted to them by the gods, and in that way, Horus became corrupted.
You should walk Gabriel to those health packs because it looks
Oh,
like
I'm just healing. You heal up within.
it looks like he stopped though. Oh no, he is. Is he still healing more?
he should be ticking up.
Oh yeah, he is. You're right. Okay, cool. The particle effect stopped happening. So
Right.
Biscuit Hipster with a 7-month resub says this month's artisanal biscuits have walnuts and chocolate made by orphans in a windmill.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Point to me with purpose, my lord.
And one by one, 9 of the loyalists, or 9 of the Primarchs became corrupted to chaos.
That's where you get Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah. Then one day, the Imperium on its crusade, not knowing that fully half of the Space Marine legions had become corrupted by chaos, sent 9 legions to a system called Istvan, where basically what had happened is that several of the legions had treated a rebellious human colony a little bit roughly and had killed them all. And the Emperor was like, what happened? And they're like, I don't know, they fell down. They walked into a virus bomb. What do you want from us? And the Emperor was like, this is like the 4th time you guys have done this, and I think I'm not cool with you continuing to do this.
Oh, you can build shit too.
Oh, I can. I think I would like more assault marines.
You've also got 125 seconds left on another dropship.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe wait for some dudes to get built.
Yeah.
How much resources do you have? Oh, there you go. Look, you've got 1,000. You can build more stuff. You've got
Oh, I
1,000 whatevers and... Oh, sick. Okay, well, maybe that's why we died last time.
9 out of 18. Yeah. I mean, it's not. I'm not quite remembering what happened on Istvan. Basically, I think there was a human colony there, a human colony world that was that had rebelled. I'm pretty sure that's it. And the Emperor sent a bunch of Space Marine legions to sort things out.
But some of them were corrupted?
Yeah, as it turns out, of the 9 legions that were sent, 5 had fallen to chaos.
Ah.
And
But no one really knew that yet.
yeah, what ensued was called the Drop Site Massacre,
Right.
in which the 4 Loyalist legions that were sent were eradicated in the course of a couple of days.
Wow. Somebody was saying that after the heresy, of which this is part of, apparently all Space Marines know that the Emperor's not really a god, but nobody acts on it.
Yeah. I think we're in better shape to stay alive now. I would really like to be able to upgrade some of these guys.
Can you... I guess you can't build a... Can you build a buildyman? All right.
No,
You've used
can't.
all your building
Yeah.
things. Traco Gamer with a 40-month resub says 40 months, that's almost 40k days for the Emperor.
The Emperor was the most powerful human psyker ever born, and arguably the most powerful psyker in the galaxy. And he had a blind spot for Horus, because Horus was his favorite son.
Yeah.
So
Can you save?
The Emperor
Hey.
never did not see it coming.
7 were corrupted by chaos. Alpha Legion joined Horus because of an Eldar prophecy saying this was the long game to end chaos forever. The Night Lords never fell to chaos. Conrad Kurz just came to the knowledge that the Space Marines were awful and wanted everyone to die because humanity was ultimately evil.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So the Sons of Horus, the Death Guard, the World Eaters, and the Emperor's children killed their own loyalist troops on Istvan 3. The Emperor then sent loads of legions, 9 others, 3 of which were loyal, to deal with it on Istvan 5. 3 loyalists fought the 4 known traitors to a standstill. The other legions were supposed to be reinforcements, so when the loyalists fell back to regroup, they got slaughtered. Rough. Wow, that's gotta feel bad.
Yeah. So basically, in one fell swoop, one swell swoop, the traitor legions wiped out half of the loyalist legions.
Nice. For them, I guess. Alright, now you got way more dudes. Wow.
That feel when 40 tons of Marines start landing.
House Varlock may yet endure.
What's the cooldown on that?
looks about 30 seconds-ish.
2-second cooldown, it said.
Oh, wow.
What? It says 2-second cooldown, but it's recharging there.
Yeah.
Because you should definitely jump from up there onto someone.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
See, they moved. There were some of the Loyalists, Raven Guard, Iron Hands, and Salamanders left alive, but were so crippled they were no longer effective as a fighting force. So who is left alive anymore?
All of those legions were
Oh, 2 seconds between jumps, but the charge generates over time. Okay.
The Ultramarines, Space Wolves,
Take your jumpers to that health point.
Dark Angels, Blood Angels, and was it Iron Hands? Not Iron Hands. Imperial Fists. All survived because they were not there. The Ultramarines, who were kind of like, you know, the Captain America of the Space Marines, were pinned in their home systems of Ultramar by the Word Bearers and were not able to participate fully in the heresy.
Half a Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Vanilla Marines. Yeah, the Ultramarines are just very sort of like, we are Space Marines.
Yeah, the archetypal Marines.
Yeah.
They're also the ones that kind of like care about establishing, like, you know, if the Ultramarines conquer your system, you're probably going to have an okay time, TBH. The Ultramarines aren't really interested in like wiping you out. They're good administrators. They kind of like people, right? They take their job seriously as being like, you know, stewards of a transhuman imperium.
In the lore, the Ultramarines literally wrote the book on being Marines.
Yep.
Our enemies await. No escape. This day God.
The Ultramarines are the closest to the good guys, I guess. So let's talk about orcs. Was the whole fungal thing retconned?
No, they are still fungus.
Okay. Because the thing about the orcs is you can never kill them.
Yeah.
Because they have spores. They reproduce by...
Yeah.
they spore, and so you could eradicate all the orcs, but there's spores everywhere, and they settle in the ground, and then, like, you know, 3 years later, a bunch of orcs get up out of the ground.
Yeah. You have to kind of like salt the earth.
And this... Oh, right. The thing... Oh, what's that? What's that? The thing that I think got retconned, which bums me out, is the thing about the orcs' psychic field.
Oh, well, that still exists, but it's their stuff no longer works only because the orcs believe it works.
Ah, that's so cool, though.
I actually like. I like the idea that the orcs are actually competent.
No, I like that too. I like that they're competent, but there was a thing that at least used to be the case of you have an orc vehicle and it drives, but if you paint it red, it literally goes faster because the orcs believe that red goes faster,
Yeah.
and they have such a powerful psychic field that they're only kind of aware of that they will that to being because they believe that red makes it go faster. Also, that's how all their vehicles work. They just sort of cobble a bunch of shit together and a thing that looks like a car, and they're like, that looks like something that will drive, and so it does.
Yeah.
Blood Angels move more quickly around orcs? I fucking hope that's true. The red paint job rule is... The red paint job is still a rule in the game? Okay,
It is.
good.
Good. And what they have said now is that orc mechs believe red ones go faster, so when they make a red vehicle, when they make a good vehicle, they paint it red.
Nice.
And it's kind of like a cause and effect thing.
Sweet.
So,
Tyrann Dragon with an 18-month resub says, Sub Twins, time to fight the Chouse.
do not abandon
100 bits from the fish stick says in the vast darkness of the future, the only good is an amoral monster, which is the Tyranids. And Thavlafrim with an 8-month resub. Welcome back.
Chapter Master, you've another communique from the Inquisitor.
Put him through.
Gabriel Angelos.
Oh yeah, let's actually, when this is done, let's actually, before moving on more into orcs, let's talk about
My purpose is dictated by the
non-Space Marine humans, like tech.
Yeah,
Like how that's a church.
The Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duty demands you follow my orders. We need to conserve our forces in high orbit.
For what? The orcs are the only threat I see in this system.
All will be revealed in time. Do not get distracted until then. Inquisitor out.
I see.
All right. Actually, I'm going to go and get a beer.
Sounds good. What's up, chat? How's it going? We completed it on normal difficulty. Bunches of bees! Hello, LRR friends. It's me, Christopher, that guy you know I'm working on the game you're playing right now, which is pretty weird. Hey, Chris! How's it going? This game is rad. I know you've been, like, animating explosions for, like, 3 years or whatever, but... No, this is sweet. Also, I've been enjoying all your, go vote tweets. Because fuck all of that. Hell yeah, explosions rule. Yeah! If you have any, interesting insights into the development of the game that you are allowed to tell us, please do. But yeah, we're really enjoying it so far. Hey Cam, Chris is in chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Chris.
bunches of bees.
Oh, no kidding.
Haha, I'm not allowed to say anything. Well, fair enough.
The explosions in this game are really cool.
There you go. It's super cool to watch you guys streaming it. Well, hey, thanks.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's super cool to be playing it.
Yeah. Destined for greater things. Oh yeah. All the orcs, all the greenskin races talk Cockney.
Yeah. they're kind of like, as was mentioned earlier, this is like a parody of Thatcher-esque, or of Thatcher's 80s
Thatcher's England, yeah.
So the orcs are kind of football hooligans.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
They really are. Pongo Sapiens with a 38-month resub says, wow, over 3 years, good times. Good times
So
indeed.
like, all I can really think of now, having watched Black's books, is,
Which
basically,
one of you bitches
Yeah, Gabriel
wants to
Angelos
dance?
walking up to like a bunch of orcs. Which one of you
Bitches
wants to dance?
J Key, a new sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
There's a spin-off Warhammer game where they play football. Yeah, Blood Bowl.
Yeah.
It's great. Okay, Adeptus Mechanicus. Let's talk about how machines are a religion for humans.
Ah, yes, the machine cult of Mars. So the Adeptus Mechanicus, basically, I was saying this a lot, way back in the early days, back in the ancient history of the Warhammer 40k universe, humans actually spread out throughout the galaxy during what is called now the Dark Age of Technology. The Dark Age of Technology was in fact a golden age that ended very abruptly.
Oop, one sec.
Planet Cyprus was littered with the wreckage of the armies and war machines that had contended there.
Cutscenes. Bet that smells awful.
First, it was a scarred wasteland. But for the orcs, it was a rich bounty of valuable scrap. The orc Gorguts came to Cyprus to avail himself of these riches and pledged his allegiance to one of the local war bosses. But few believed that he would be satisfied being a servant for very long.
And I want it now.
Stop dying, you cowards!
Oh wait, are you playing as orcs?
Oh, are we?
Oh, dope!
Unspeakably tight.
Nice. Okay. The Amazing Hobo with a 4-month resub says, thanks for keeping me entertained while grading exams. Please keep talking, I literally need this. And Sparrowhawk593 with a 37-month resub says, for the Emperor.
Oi, Gorguts, over here.
There you go. Or Gorguts.
Oh, he's got a grappling claw.
Lads, going through that front door is dead. We sneak around the back and open the gates from inside.
Orcs is sneaky. Orcs is cunningly sneaky.
Okay, well, let's come back to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Let's talk briefly about orcs then.
Orcs are the most successful species in probably the universe.
Yeah, we talked about how they're part fungus. We talked about how they're amazing psychers and how they would take over the galaxy if they could just unify.
Yep.
How long does he do that?
Indefinitely?
There's Gorguts. He always has a plan. Let's follow. Assault the human cover with your jobbers.
Yeah, you jobbers. So it is generally acknowledged by anyone in the know, in the Imperium, that if the orcs ever unified, they would take over the galaxy very easily and very quickly.
Luckily, the orcs don't seem to know that.
Yeah.
Also, as
The orcs actually
as Bunches of Bees points out, the best thing about the orcs is literally nobody really knows where they came from.
Yeah.
I don't think this through. See that turret shooter? We can sneak past through those bushes.
Sneaky orcs.
Yeah. Orcs are very sneaky.
This claw ain't just for show.
Everyone... The Imperium finds it very convenient to think of the orcs as being like, brutal and stupid. That lets the orcs be cunning. The orcs love sneaking up on things and getting them.
They don't want to unify, and unified galaxy would mean no proper fighting.
Yeah.
They were a bioweapon created by the old ones to destroy the Necron tier?
That is,
Really?
I'm not sure, like, that was in one of the novels. I'm not sure if they have stuck with that, because people didn't really like it.
Yeah.
Interestingly, like, the orcs are really fascinating.
I think you have to grapple up to there.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Well, Gorguts does.
Because the orcs can fall to chaos. There's nothing inherent in the orc mind that prevents them from falling to chaos.
I think send those guys down to the gate, and then you can Gorguts can open it.
It's just that the orcs... Chaos has absolutely nothing to offer orcs. Like, fall to Khorne? We already fight all the time, and we're really good at it. In fact, better than you are at it. In fact, falling to Khorne would actually take a lot of the fun out of it for orcs. Because they like being sneaky.
Zablenda!
Slaanesh? They already have more fun than you do. Tzeentch? Don't even care.
Yeah.
Nurgle? We don't want to live forever.
No.
After I did all the work. And you deserve to work. We wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for your plan failing at the keep. But I'm a forgiving boss. You build me a big gun here. One that can blow over Varlock Keep, and I'll call it even. For your forgiveness? Anything for you, boss.
Oh, we're gonna kill him good.
Yeah.
Boss Git Stompa is not long for the world.
The idle animation on Gorguts is terrific. Holy shit, look at that building. Oh my god.
First, capture that resource point.
Animating orc buildings looks like a blast.
Yeah.
Here's where I need you. Build me a boy's house. Right-o, boss.
Build him a what? A boy's hut.
Oh right, the Gretchen.
Yep.
They're
Rots.
like the teeniest greenskins.
Yeah, they are proper. They are not proper greenskins. They are slave labor, scavengers, and field rations. for proper orcs.
Field rations. Okay, so we talked about how orcs are powerful psychers.
Mm-hmm.
What's the WA?
The Wa is
Spelled
it is the-
W-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-G-H-H.
The Wa is the orc name for going to war. It is the best thing in the world. And it is also, I believe, the name of the Gestalt psychic field that they generate.
Yeah.
Individually, orcs are not terribly impressive psychers. However, each orc is a tiny psyker. And in collective, the psychic field they generate is quite formidable.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, chat.
Select the point, build a generator.
Nice. Du Bois Hut. What can you make it from Du Bois Hut? You can make
Boys.
boys and shoot a boys.
Give us some juice.
Nice. So what do you want to make? Select a squad and right-click the scrap to loot it. Oh, you gotta loot that thing.
Oh, there's scrap. Additional resources. That's basically it. The Wa, like, orcs are very straightforward.
Yeah.
They have no pretensions over who they are or what they are. They fight because they think it's fun. They think it's hilarious and amazing to fight.
50 bits from Lord Hosk says, guys, guess what? I give you bits, that's what.
Thank you. It's their creative outlet. It is the purpose of their society. It's what they do best, and they're really, really good at it. Orcs could take over the galaxy if they wanted to. They have very little interest in it because they like fighting other orcs too. Why would they unite?
Could you zoom in on Du Bois' house? Man, that's so cool.
Robot house.
So what are all those things above your,
This is our wall level.
Oh, your current wall.
Yeah.
Each time a Wa tower is constructed. Oh.
How do we construct a Wa tower? Listening post. Wa tower.
I don't think I think you just put it wherever you want. I mean, there's
okay.
one there already, so maybe put it on the other end.
Yeah.
Because it acts as a defensive structure as well.
Yeah.
Sure.
Human souls join with the Emperor when they die. Fact.
So, okay, back to the machine god.
Okay,
The Alan Heffley with a 12-month resub says, it's my sub-birthday. Welcome back for the 1 year, Alan Heffley. Thank you.
What are we doing? Clear the fort, find the bits.
That way.
Trust your boss to find the best
Do you want to maybe build some more boys before you go?
Yeah.
How many boys do you have? Do you
Look
just
at
have
all these good boys.
You just have
These
boys?
green boys.
So you're building boys and shoota boys?
Yep. The shooter boys could be handy. There's a lot of, like, you know, elevated terrain and stuff, you know?
How many boys can you build?
I don't know.
You should probably just build a bunch of boys.
Yeah.
Those good green boys.
Yeah.
50 bits from Comrade Barrick, who says, helping to fund the Wa decoration.
Where is all the scrap? Is there additional scrap around?
Is that what those are?
I guess so. Or are these resource points? I don't know what the white circles are. Or those are fortifications.
Oh, okay, cool. So you could go across the bridge and just go right in, or you can go around?
Yeah.
What do you think? Orcs be sneaky?
Do we want to be cunningly brutal or brutally cunning?
On my way.
Nope.
You got I'll show him a trick or two. What is it, boss? I lead Orc Spotter. Yeah.
Yeah!
What is shitty?
Okay.
Anyway, oh yes.
Okay,
save.
the cult... Oh, right, yes. The Cult Mechanicus. Orcs, I guess. The Cult Mechanicus of Mars is the institution, the human institution, that is responsible for collating and protecting all knowledge for the Imperium of Man. And their holy grail are STC templates, which are ancient blueprints, essentially, for creating technology that was lost during the dark age of technology.
Scrap spawns at Wa Towers. It upgrades your boys.
Oh.
Stand behind me, lads! No fuck! Get them!
That's sort of eating you alive. It was suggesting using the claw. to
Yeah,
get to
then
the tower.
Gorguts got,
Aggroed.
he got stuck behind other things.
Alright, so that hurt.
That was sloppy.
That hurt a lot of your boys.
You're under attack out here! This will take guts. You fight
New STCs are worth more than planets.
Yep.
STC stands for Society of Technical Communication.
Standard template constructs.
Ah. An STC for like an electric toothbrush can earn you a star system as a reward.
I'll find us a fight!
Hello. Do you want to be friends?
Something in mind, boss? We'll do it with a bang!
Yeah, the STC are like the ultimate in modular technologies. What? I think we're getting our ass kicked.
Yellow painted orcs, the Bad Moon Clan. They're the richest ones because their teeth grow faster and their teeth are currency. I forgot that orc teeth are currency.
Yeah.
Man, you need to make some more boys.
Yep, all of our boys fell over. They got tired.
Rounding up the boys. Small fight with the enemy.
Can you go get scrap from your other Wa Tower?
Possibly. I need boys to do that, though.
Well, you got Gretchen back in the base,
These boys are drooling for a fight.
don't you?
Somewhere.
Oh, they probably built the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Does it have to be boys, or can Gretchen not get scrap?
It has to be boys, apparently.
There's a bunch of the other tower too.
Yeah.
Oh, they just generate scrap. Okay.
Requisition generator down.
Shouting! We won't get lost!
So how do you upgrade the boys? You have to build a new building?
I guess so. Boys Hut, Wa Tower, Listening Post.
Okay, what else can they build?
Apparently not.
Is that all they can build?
Yeah.
Wait, that one can, that unit, sorry, that structure can also make boys?
Yeah, our like command center can make boys.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to figure out what we're supposed to be doing. Clear the fort, find the bits.
Vicky Kills with a new sub. Welcome, Vicky Kills. Thank you.
How do I reinforce you? Ah, must be near a structure. Got it.
You know this class? Spell it up!
Oh, when boys pick up scrap, they turn into Ard boys.
Oh, interesting.
So wait, are the? Oh, look at them.
Yeah. Now there are boys. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
So you should get your boys to pick up some of the scrap around there.
Yeah.
What's that?
So they already they already are Ard
Yeah,
boys.
yeah.
Okay, make more boys. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. Sorry, I thought we had to use them for something. I thought scrap was like a resource that we had to use somewhere, but that's not how orcs work.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I get it now. Sorry, part of the condition of this is that we wind up talking over a lot of the stuff in the briefing,
Yeah.
so we don't actually hear how the game is played.
So now you've got Ard Shooter boys too.
Yeah, which is I think means they've got better armor, right?
I think so, yeah.
I've got a plan for you two!
We should send these guys back.
New bunch of Shooter boys almost up. Oh, and some fresh scrap for them to grab.
Yeah.
Actually, get the Shooter boys to the unit that just spawned.
Yeah, they'll get this scrap. Ooh, shooter boys get grenades.
Oh, I'm excited.
Look at all these good boys.
All right. All right, now we got a bunch of good hard boys.
Yep, look at these boys.
Do they also heal when they're getting near structures? How do you reinforce that unit?
I believe
Ah, good.
now we can.
Gotcha, boss. What is it, boss? Let's load them.
Muscle Wizard 123, another new sub. Welcome to the channel, Muscle Wizard 123. Thank you. Yeah, your hero picked up scrap earlier too.
Yeah, so
Where is he? He's not in your hotbar.
These claws, one of a kind. I killed them at the mater, see? What's that?
All right, I think you got a
yeah, I think we've
a pretty hard looking squad now.
You know, trust this.
Clear the fort, find the bits.
all right.
I'm on my way to do some crushing. What did leg it and shred it?
Leg it.
I've got a plan for you two. On my way.
While we're on the topic of orcs and fighting, you should ask Cam if he's familiar with the Inquisitor's plan to redirect a hive fleet to fight a Wog by glassing several planets along the way.
Yeah, that is Inquisitor Shavak's plan.
What was his plan exactly?
Basically, he's trying to bank shot a Tyranid hive fleet into the heart of like orc-controlled territory.
Ooh, you just wogged up, I think.
I think we did.
Are those the bits?
They must be.
So what's the plan exactly?
Basically, it is to get.
If you ain't fighting dirty, you ain't fighting.
It's to get a bunch of like a large Tyranid hive fleet, which is a problem,
Okay.
is being directed into the heart of orc space, which is also a problem. Mm-hmm. And the problem is that both orcs and Tyranids learn from combat very quickly. Orcs, when they get scarred up, scar tissue is actually muscle tissue for them.
Right.
So orcs get bigger and bigger and bigger the more fighting they're doing.
That's why your guy is so much. Why your hero's so big.
Yeah. And Tyranids, who are an extragalactic insectile species,
You got your You know this claw ain't just for
evolve really quickly.
Right.
So that problem is that,
So I think you're going north now. I mean north. Well, out the back of where you are now.
yeah, we need to get over here.
Yeah, but you can go this way
Yeah, look, yeah, you're right.
because that door just opened.
It did. So the Tyranids are an insectile species that
They absorb biomass and
yeah,
learn.
Yeah, basically they only leave like ruins in their wake.
mine.
Like they only leave airless moons in the wake of where there once was a beautiful planet. Once the Tyranids are done with it, it is an airless, barren, rocky moon.
They consume all biomass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it takes them a while to get spun up.
Don't they do that thing like Eldrazi, where like they send out like progressively smaller kinds of Tyranids, and then like the small ones eat a bunch of stuff and go back to bigger Tyranids, who then eat those smaller Tyranids,
Yeah,
and it just sort of works their way back up.
yeah.
Jump your dude. Hook him.
Hold on. No, wait. I've done fucked up. I've done fucked up.
These claws, one of a kind. My claw is getting itchy. What is it, boss?
Hello.
for you, boys! Boys heading for war! Whatever we do, let's get more shit! There's war to be had! Shouting! Choppers soft up for this!
Base Tyranids are not sentient. Yeah. They infiltrate planets from cults of humans slowly evolving into Tyranid hybrids. What? The larger ones are conduits for the hive mind to keep them under control. They're... Oh, right. Gene stealers. Yeah. Gene stealer cults are scary.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted by the game.
The game that we're here to play.
So what happens is... Yeah, what happened is an Imperial Inquisitor basically directed a large Tyranid Hive Fleet Kraken, not Hive Fleet Kraken, Hive Fleet Leviathan, I want to say, into Orc space by like selectively defoliating, the planets that the Tyranids would want to eat and using psychic beacons and various other trickery.
Right.
Because the theory is that while the Tyranids and Orcs are fighting each other, they aren't eating the Imperium. The problem is that eventually one side is going to win, and the side that comes out of that victorious is going to be a problem.
We got more requisition than we even need.
Well, look at that.
Make some fresh boys then, I guess.
Yeah.
How do you heal boys? Oh shit.
Oh.
Too late.
7 shits. Okay, I'm going to send my boys back to base to get healed up. Because I don't think I can reinforce them anywhere else.
You can go around this way if you want, I think. Can you go out that door? It doesn't look like you can, actually.
This door's not yet open.
You can send your big guy over there, can't you? Like, from that side.
Send my war boss?
Well, yeah, because you can, down here, you can go up the stairs, and then send him over, and then are there gate controls?
Doesn't
Okay, it doesn't look like it, yeah. We're playing on normal mode, so. I have no idea which VO line for Orcs is my favorite, but I really like how they'll make gun sound effects while shooting guns. Yeah, that's rad. That's rad, Chris.
Yeah. This must have been a lot of fun to work on.
What's the job, boss?
It looks rad.
We get the pick of the land. Get our stick bombs together.
Where to? Let's load them!
Maybe build a forward base you can reinforce closer to front lines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's been a blast.
Whee!
Thank you, Gretchen, for hanging out. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
Right there, why not? 100 bits from Kazman20A, who says your choice is hostile insects or hostile fungus. Yeah. So, okay, so Tyranids, some people have said kind of like Zerg. Yeah, I mean, that was in the StarCraft 40K analog, the Zerg, Tyranids, yeah, they are the Zerg in that analog, but Tyranids obviously operate a little differently. God, who else is there? Eldar?
Yeah, Eldar, who are
Sort
kind
of
of like space elves. Only
elves.
they used to be the dominant force in the galaxy, and with their incredibly long lives and incredible, domination of everything they surveyed, they became very hedonistic and depraved. And if an Eldar didn't like the look of your tie, he would just kill you, because why not? Who's going to stop him, right? You? Well, you're welcome to try, I guess. That would be kind of interesting, and they're all really bored all the time because they just live forever and nothing's a challenge. So, out of all of their depravity and cruelty and boredom was born Slaanesh, the Prince of Chaos, and the creation of Slaanesh tore a hole in the galaxy. Do you want to try piloting for a little while, or...
Sure,
or we could trade off, or
I want to know how to heal these dudes.
You have to use requisition.
Oh, right. I got
Yeah,
reinforce. So
I'm just filling up the queue there. So if you click on...
Oh, okay. So
Go
I click
for
on
each
the
one.
different. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Oops. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I
we're
think
out
they're
of-
not quite in range. So if you move them over to the command center, there we go.
Gonna have quite the
Do you need me for something?
gonna have quite the group of boys in a moment.
Yeah. Can't knock these boys over with a bucket of water.
There we go. Look at all these.
Yeah.
boys.
And the creation of Slaanesh tore the heart out of the Eldar civilization, and in one instant took them from the hegemonic force in the galaxy to a withered husk of a people that were on the verge of extinction. And there were three dominant factions of the Eldar that survived the fall, one of whom are the Dark Eldar, who survived by hiding in the Shadow Realm of Komorra, which is outside the galaxy proper and is not quite inside the warp, but is inside a pocket dimension called the Webway that the Eldar used to travel, because they don't use the warp at all to travel,
Right.
unlike the other races of the galaxy, because as incredibly powerful psychers, they are brightly shining beacons in the warp, which tends to attract demons.
Right.
So they use this other thing that they have built called the Webway, and the Dark Eldar shelter inside of it. Another faction was the Craftworld Eldar, who are a race of basically joyless space monks and ascetics that survived the warp by not being interesting enough for Slaanesh to kill. And they follow very disciplined, regimented paths through life. They try not to do anything interesting, and when they die, their souls are preserved inside a special gem, so that when their soul is released, it is trapped within the gem and kept within the webway of their craft world, rather than just going off into the warp like a human or an orc soul, because the Eldar soul retains enough of its identity after death that it would be aware of it being eaten by the Chaos Gods.
Jesus. You got one unbound group of boys there.
Okay.
I wasn't doing nothing. Let's war!
And then we've got the Chouse.
I'm Gorgon.
Got something in mind, boss?
Yeah, Chaos, Chaos are the great adversary in the 40K
You got your
universe.
Gretchen with you, yeah.
They are the ultimate evil in the universe. They exist for their own kind of amusement.
You ain't flying dirty.
You're missing Exodites, Harlequins, and Corsairs.
Yeah, Exodites were,
These are all Eldar?
yeah,
Okay.
Exodites are kind of like the Wood Elves. You know, if you've got Dark Elves and High Elves, you've also got Wood Elves, which are
Ooh, they wogged up.
yeah, they are the Exodites, who are a charming and quaint backwards people. That live on maiden worlds that are, very idyllic and beautiful, and the Exodites don't tend to participate in the greater galaxy of the whole unless the Imperium discovers a planet of them and wipes them out. Because it's weird. Exodites tend to live on very, gardeny worlds that are really valuable.
Apparently they also ride dinosaurs?
Yeah, they also do that.
Oh, cool. You're going to want to jump your dude up there because it'll be full of men's.
Oh, yeah. Hi!
I'm here now. Hello.
There's a great moment in Mass Effect Andromeda where a Krogan, the good guys are. It's a mission where the good guys have been stymied by the bad guys, and they're having trouble getting to where they need to go. They've been trapped. There's a barricade, and the Krogan character looks at this steel wall. He runs his hand over it, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, this'll do nicely." And the next shot is the reverse of the wall, and he just bursts through it, and there's these two mercenaries standing there oh, and he just says, "Hi." Or he goes, "Hi."
Whoops! I totally missed a brand new sub. Schnaups 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Schnaups. Thank you. Welcome to the channel.
So that's where I'm going with this.
Secure this territory for the Swordwind.
Who the hell are you?
What I'm skinny at you bitch doing here?
They're fighting right next to Biswingy.
Speaking of the Eldar,
They'll do nicely.
and then what's left? Just the Necron?
There are two other factions of Eldar. One are the
sorry.
Harlequins.
Right.
Most of the Eldar gods died
Attack the door controls, I think.
basically instantly in the fall.
Maybe we'll even get to stop some Eldar on the way.
However, there were two surviving gods. One was
Oh, a shortcut to the base.
One was Kalemensha Kane, the Eldar god of war, who is not a good god of war.
Oh, sweet. Look how close you are.
Yeah, Kalemensha Kane is kind of like Ares in that
Go
when
back and buff up.
when Kane would show up in the Eldar stories, it was usually because a bunch of people were about to die. Kane was the kind of god that shows up and kills all your heroes because that's what happens in war.
Right.
So he survived because he's a murderer. He's actually the god of murderer. He's called the bloody-handed god of the Eldar.
I did forget about the Tau. We'll get to them, yeah.
Yeah. The other Eldar god that survived was the Laughing God, who doesn't even really have a name, I think, in the lore.
Duragai with a 37.
Sorry. Nebzy 417 is correct. In certain older stories, the Eldar Laughing God had a name, and that was Kegarak.
Huh. Duragai with a 37-month resub says this hammer was made for Warg. And Adam J. Ford with a 30-month resub. Welcome back.
And the Laughing God is the god of a odd faction of Eldar called the Harlequins.
What's that?
I think because you had them all selected, it's just doing it for everybody.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For you two.
Looks like it.
Sweet.
What?
Well, that makes things easy.
Get them.
There we go. And the Eldar Harlequins are the storytellers of the Eldar. They're arranged in troops. They put on plays. Basically, they travel from craft world to craft world, and they travel through, they are treated with deference by both the craft world Eldar and the Dark Eldar.
Can you go around the back
The
on the map? Can you go this way into where you're trying to get to?
we can try.
Maybe it's good, maybe not. There's a point right there.
Oh yeah, there.
So you'll need to...
Yeah,
Or it's empty.
interesting.
Is it? No, it's not. Wait, yes it is. Cool. All right, neat. Sorry, carry on.
Okay, so yeah, Eldar Harlequins are on the battlefield. They are super elite. They're extremely they're a melee-focused army. They wear, if you ever see Eldar models out there with like weird masks and spangled tights, those are Harlequins. They're the killer clowns from outer space,
Yeah. Cursed Human with a 15-month resub. Welcome back.
and they hate chaos with an unbridled passion.
That is not the back way. No, just the way that you're going.
Yeah, the
Oh,
door
it
was
blocked
locked.
off? Oh, I didn't
this
see
door
that.
was locked.
Cool. Do you get to activate your WOG, or does it just happen? I think it just happens, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's popped up a couple times. Hi, Eldar. Why are you so mad?
Try me, pointy head.
Oh, their passion is bridled. Unbridled passion makes you fall to slash. Tell us about squats.
squats were like back when 40K was Warhammer Fantasy in Space. Every like fantasy race had its 40K analog. Squats were the dwarf analog.
Oh, right, I remember squats.
They were kind of like bikers in
They don't-
dwarven bikers
oh,
in
shit.
space.
They don't exist anymore, do they?
Yeah, I think they were finally ultimately killed off by Games Workshop because nobody really played them. Not a lot of people liked them. They weren't very interesting on the battlefield. And they just weren't a well-designed kind of 40k race.
Everybody up to the Eldar. Uh-oh.
Hi.
This is some serious kit the Eldar walks in. It's fun time.
Oh, fuck.
Pointy heads mean business.
When did we save last? You can attack that thing. That warp gate.
Ooh, yeah.
Squats were eaten by the Nids. Nice.
Yeah, squats were finally eaten by Tyranids, I think. No, but and it's kind of like, what would be the equivalent in Magic? Is there like a kind of archetype in Magic that everyone is like, lol, why did you stop printing this? Everyone loved it. And it's like, no, nobody liked that. We sold 4 squat models total, ever. But people keep loving to bring up squats because it's hilarious, I think.
I'll find us a fight, swear to.
Wow. You might have to reinforce again.
Yeah. Good times, good times.
You have so many resources. You can build some more boys as well.
Yeah. The problem is we're actually running up into a point where we can't use the boys we have, right?
Really?
We can't maneuver them around the battlefield effectively.
Rounding up the boys. Homerids, yeah. 100 bits from Kazman, who says 4,000 points of Binkers and Terminator armor. I think I bought them all. Wow. That must have sucked for like the couple dozen people who did play squats.
Games Workshop has suggested that if you're really attached to your squats, you can play them as Imperial Guard because they're kind of similar. Like that was the problem, was that it was like a race of like dudes that stand around and shoot at things, already existed, and that was the Imperial Guard.
Right.
Kind of the last thing that the Warhammer 40k universe needs is another race that stands around and shoots.
Squats have been replaced in that position by Sisters of Battle now.
Yeah.
Give us plastic sisters, but nobody buys the metal ones. Yeah, but give them to us. Oh, 100 bits from Zaphon, who says Tau next.
Tau are a newcomer to the Warhammer 40k universe, in that they've only been around for about 1,000 years.
Oh.
In the backstory. Basically what happened is that the Tau originated on the far eastern fringe of the galaxy. And they were discovered by the Imperium, and they were kind of like...
Here, got 2 units of shooter boys that aren't, they're missing one guy.
Oh. They're all the way back there.
Where are they? Oh, they're on the ship. Okay, well, fuck it. Whatever.
Okay. So the Tau were like a peaceful, they were cavemen when the Imperium found them. And the Imperium was like, oh, look at these guys. They don't even have guns. We're going to wipe them out and take their planet, which is pretty nice, right? It's a pretty decent planet. I mean, it's not great, but why wouldn't we? And so the Imperium got around to like raising up, colonies and armies and stuff to conquer this new sector of the galaxy that they had kind of were starting to spread into. And by the time they arrived, which was a couple hundred years later, the Tau were no longer cavemen. They were suddenly like technologically advanced and were able to withstand the Imperial assault, because the Imperium had kind of raised armies with the expectation that, there would be, a little bit of rounding up and bayoneting people in a jungle. But, by that time the Tau had developed pulse rifles.
That's awful quick.
Yeah, it was very fast. And, they kind of held their own against the Imperium, and the Imperium was like, interesting.
May as well drop a save.
Yeah.
Not that I think it's going to go badly with the bio ball you have.
Enter a save title. More stream save. Yeah, the Tau cannot use the warp. They have no warp presence at all. They have no psychers at all.
Huh.
And so Chaos has zero interest in them.
Interesting. That's good for the Tau.
Yeah. Also, the Tau have like a very kind of like everyone calls them like weeaboos in space. It's not quite, but they're the ones with all like the mecha and the battle suits. No, I told you to use your spinning mecha arm.
Everyone go! Ooh, the flank. Wait, not everyone is go.
Not everyone is fight.
Oh, it's because some of your guys aren't bound to number 4.
Oh, got it. Hi.
100 bits from Senior Rod. I suspect heresy. Well, time to do my job as an Inquisitor.
There's the bits. Let's get building grots.
Oh, that was it.
Where's done? Boss more guts?
The Tau
Boss get stomped.
portray themselves as like the good guys in the 40k universe, where they are like the Tau thing is like for the greater good, and it's like that was actually a slogan for mid 20th century people, and they weren't the good guys.
Lonely Tex with a 13-month resub says, I moved in with my girlfriend, and to celebrate, we're watching this together on the couch. Hey! Congrats! Hello, Lonely Tex and girlfriend.
And the Tau were mainly saved from having the full brunt of the Imperial military brought to bear on them by the sudden arrival on the scene of the Tyranids.
Don't the Tau have a really severe caste system?
They do.
Oh. Where did they come from? Are those stealth units?
No, those are Howling Banshees. They're the Eldar melee troops.
Oh. How'd they get past you?
I don't know. I don't know where they came from.
You protect that gun! I've got big plans for it!
Alright, get Stompa, calm down.
Really? Small fight with the enemy. Southeast of your position.
Big gun power level.
There it is.
Charged up. Would you do the honors, boss? Just hit the button.
Click on the gun.
On. You geeks are geeks. I'm a great boss. It insults them to make them too sad to fight.
Oh, yeah? Except they're still fighting!
That's the gun?
Don't worry, boss. We're still charging the other weapons.
I like the depression-powered artillery.
Wow.
Oh, you suck!
Good row! I'm Gorgon. I'll find us a fight. You're spinning.
That's terrific. Necron.
Necrons are, as
They're
far as
the
I know-
undead race.
Yeah, basically. The Necrons are
Heavy air quotes.
are weird. What they are is they are a race of unspeakably ancient robot people.
They're cyber skeletons.
Yeah, they weren't always robots.
Ooh.
Presumably at some point in the distant past they were, you know, regular people.
Shooty gun gun.
Yes.
That was the wall.
Those pop guns are useless. Let's just stick to the main cannon.
God damn it. The Gretchen are really starting to honk me off. Oh no!
Where did you come from?
They just killed your Gretchen. Are you supposed to bring the gun back to... Wait, are you supposed to be moving the gun?
I don't think so. I think it's just a,
Hey, Gretchins, watch yourselves. Boss, Gretchins are ready.
Where are they?
Does it have to be me? Spy the enemy. Thinking on yourself.
Alright,
Hit the button, boss.
fire it. There we go.
Where'd it go?
Oh, that's how it goes back to base.
Let's go kick. That
Oh.
gives me an idea. We could get the gun back to camp by firing it.
Okay,
Although they're just dying.
I see.
A water. Will be scared. You are stupid.
Those aren't buttons.
Yeah, those are passives.
Oh, 100 Bits from Zaphon says, how do the Tau travel if no warp?
They have this weird drive technology that allows them to like essentially skip across the warp. So they're a bit slower at traveling than the other species, but they are, you know, nonetheless effective at it.
But the Chaos Gods still don't give a shit about them.
Yeah.
Ooh boy. They're really picking you off.
Yeah. Okay.
Big fire. Rounding up a new mother boys. I shall show them defeat.
These fools, one of a kind.
These boys are drooling for a fight.
Do you guys want to actually start fighting or just sit there getting shot at?
Boys waiting to get sued.
Where to? Take what's what? I shall scrap for something
So fire. New mother boys is here.
Why are the Eldar mad at us? Because everyone fights everyone always.
We gotta walk. We ain't no soft targets.
We're part of the plan. Yeah! You don't mind if I do?
Rounding up the boys. Rounding up a new mother boys.
There's something I can shoot at now, do you? See what's slugging it.
Small fight with the enemy. Northeast of your position.
What? I wasn't doing that. Here I go.
These boys are drooling for a fight. New mother boys is here. You are puny.
War of the Factories.
Alright, how are things going over there?
Don't know. Managing bases.
New mother boys is here.
What? Take what's worth taking. Yeah, boss?
Boss, help! Protect the gun!
I'm working on it. God. To do everything myself.
What's that big red thing? Are there people... Oh, they're
That's
in
the
a thing.
object. Oh, interesting.
Oh shit, that's the problem. The gun's not charging.
Everyone is just standing around, huh? Hello.
Oh, Big Gun has a health in the top left corner.
Oh, there it is.
Holy. Okay, well those guys up in there were just shooting it unchecked for some number of minutes because we didn't realize about that.
Okay.
Oh, a ship.
What? Why are these guys just sitting around up here?
We're part of the plan.
Northeast of your position.
Maybe everyone could shoot at this thing.
I don't have that many. The shooter boys aren't actually attacking it.
Big fight with the enemy. Northeast of your position.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, put some shooter boys in the cover.
You fight back. New mother boys is here.
'Cause we won't take long.
Big fight with the enemy. Northeast of your position.
We won't take long. 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 We won't
What a great insult from the orcs. You fight back.
Quite.
You shooter boys is here.
What's the job, boss? Don't mind if I do.
Rounding up Christ.
Gather scrap for something else.
It's charged. Hit the button, boss. New gritty mold is here.
Fourth dimension, those aren't buttons. Those are just an indicator. Sorry, I've said that a couple times.
I'll say him a trick or two.
Got something in mind,
Apparently, okay. We finally worked out how to,
Got something I can smooth in, shit-case. Let's get more shit-case for you, boss. What's the job, boss? Moving, shit-case. You got your shooter boy!
What is it, boss? What? Now?
Alright. Alright, that's a good point actually. Click on hit your number 1 unit.
yeah?
What's Q do? Is it just attack?
Shout. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like a Terran stim. To make a StarCraft analogy.
Yeah.
Gotcha, boss.
Oh, wait a minute. Could you go back to your base for a sec? That button.
Oh, that's the wall. Okay.
Okay. Because we had previously talked about those WA indicators above here, and I thought that's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Rounding up a new shoot 'em up.
What? I wasn't doing. Come on, lads. What I mean? Yeah, boss. I'm going.
How high you want it, boss? Boss, we got shooter boys ready to get shooting.
Got something in our stick bumps together.
Can you, like, pull your guys back, log, and then run them back up again?
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
New shooter boys is here.
That's your deny.
I'm Google.
Alright, give it a shot.
Do you need me for something?
Alright, running back up now. I have no idea what the range on it is. Oh, pretty good range, actually. That
Yeah.
almost hits your guys up there.
Outstanding. It's charged. Hit the button, boss.
Yay.
Oh, we got it anyway. Wow. Sweet.
The Eldar legends! And the gun works good! Too good if you ask me. Gretchen, before we hand this off to Git Stomper, I need you to make some modifications.
Hey, that was a,
A mech boy?
oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Or a, was that a, oh, what's their psyker called? A warp boy.
Wow.
I wonder if Ed banging is in this.
I'm thinking of the weird little pink things that explode. I'm thinking of Warhammer Fantasy.
Squigs.
Squigs. I'm thinking of Warhammer Fantasy. We got there.
All right.
Hey.
Weird boy, yeah.
Says Saint X with a 36-month resub. 3 years. Welcome back, Saint X. Thank you.
To your camp, but here you go.
It's going to explode and kill
Big
Git
gun
Stomper.
for Big Boss Git Stomper. It'll blow away Volok Keep easy. Oh, I misjudged you, Gorguts. That gun will really help me out. I ain't gonna use it on the keep just yet, though. You see, I got Eldar raiding me camp, trying to kill me. Oh, Eldar? You don't say. Yeah. I don't know why they're invading this world, but Git Stomper will give them that fight they're looking for. I'm gonna knock them dead with this gun. Well, you give him a good duffing for me, Gitstopper.
I will. Take care, Gorguts.
Stupid kid. Doesn't even know what the Eldar are here for. But I do. Same thing I came for. The whole reason I came to this mud ball and joined this pack of fools in the first place.
Which is... Wait, do you get to play as the Eldar next?
Presumably. We do.
Cool.
All right.
Punch it. I'll probably have to take off partway through or after this mission, but Adam won't be until 6, so go to town. Jelly babies? Where?
Yeah. Orcs aren't stupid.
No.
Stupid races don't conquer half the galaxy. Or build spaceships.
Yeah, I'm honestly really digging the writing and voice acting.
Yeah. The Eldar, also known as the All According to Keikaku race.
Kaya was obsessed with the prophecy of Cain and sent his army to Cyprus to await the re-emergence of the wandering world.
Wow.
But Kaya's army met unexpected resistance from the local orcs. Kaya sent the Farseer Maka to assist his forces. Based upon her auguries, Maka did not trust the prophecy.
Yeah, Keikaku means heresy.
There were sinister forces at work.
These orcs do not die easily.
Fact.
I will need to fight through them in order to take command of the Eldar here.
Okay.
All right.
I am Maka.
Hello, Maka. It's been a while.
Much turns
Since,
on this
what,
action.
Soulstorm?
See it.
Oh, this is a known character?
Yeah. I forget, is Maka the one who sucks? She's just bad at everything.
I concur.
Lysander Gustav says, I ship Lady Elgar with Gorguts.
Ignorant. I see how this ends.
Causes... the?
Orcs are attacking the Webway Gate!
Oh, we need to call back our singing spear.
Oh, weird. One person says yes. Maka is actual canon, not Bloodraven's canon, at least.
Setting out.
I don't know what that means. Are Bloodravens not canon?
I'm not really sure.
Or AoEs are based on the spear location.
Oh, interesting.
A simple matter for simple foes.
Causes stasis to emerge in a circle. If the spear is planted, Maka creates a temporal wall from herself to the spear. Causes stasis to enemy in oh, okay. Interesting.
But when?
Are we replenishing? Shield. Normal armor. We are.
Bloodravens are canon, but they're written by a third-party company. Huh.
Blood Ravens are absolutely not a Thousand Suns successor chapter.
The Bloodravens were... I suppose not even Games Workshop knows what isn't canon at this point.
Yeah. There is like a canon person whose job it is to maintain the 40k canon.
Journey is a burden.
And he's like, I don't even. Or is.
So I noticed you were doing
that
base
guy-
building before, and now you're using a hero kind of to switch back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I mean, Warcraft 3 did that. Like, going back to that, right? You'd have, like, You'd use a hero for a bit, and then it'd be like, oh, now you found a base. Now your hero can build a base.
What do you do?
Oh!
Oh, so we plant the spear.
And then blow it up.
Yeah.
And then everyone dies.
Not if, but return. Setting out.
And you could do that thing that you had like a barrier between you. That was kind of cool.
Yeah. Okay, so we
Barrier
need to go
beam.
back.
So what's that? What's that gate do?
It's like a pylon, but when we're near our shields recharge.
Eldar don't really have the resource people for base building aspects. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Fossils, no, but I think it's rad. But I don't play 40k.
Mm-hmm.
It's me, RST, with an 11-month resub. Says, yay, almost a sub year. Welcome back. Thank you.
Yeah, in one of the novels, just before the Thousand Suns, who were the Space Marine Legion that fell to Tzeentch, the god of change, they were a very small chapter, but they were very psychically powerful. Right after their heresy was revealed, but before they were eradicated by the Space Wolves, their fleets were dispersed by their Primarch, who had fallen to Tzeentch, but hadn't really fallen to Tzeentch. He was just... He thought he was way too smart to fall to Chaos. Which is usually a good way to fall to Chaos. They sent away their fleets before they...
That's sick. So how do you get it back? Q, I think?
Looks like it.
And then what's your E?
That is a temporal field.
Oh.
Causes stasis to enemies in a circle.
Oh, around you.
Oh, well,
Well, now we know.
now we know. And nothing was really heard about the Thousand Sun fleet. However, the Blood Ravens, who we are playing in Dawn of War, have a very high incidence of Psychers, don't know who their Progenitor Legion are, and are a space-based chapter.
Keep your battle focus honed, my warriors. If damage strains your focus, pull back to a webway gate, where it will restore more quickly.
Fall back to the webway portal to restore our battle focus.
A wise leader will retreat her troops to a webway gate to restore battle focus.
Okay.
Stand firm, brethren. I will lead you. Another swarm of orcs. Vipers, stall their approach.
Hello.
Now that the orcs are mired, we shall kill them.
Sounds great.
Yeah, that would be real nice.
We cut down each and every one.
Okay, this seems pretty sweet.
Siamaka, thank you. We yield command of this war host to you.
You damn right you do.
Moving now.
Are there more? Do we know if there's more races, or I assume it's just these three?
I think it's just these three in the base game.
That's what I would expect. I assume there'll be more races to download later.
Perhaps destroying his war towers will draw him out.
Okay, so we've got Maka, and we've got...
And you can upgrade the thingy.
Yep.
Ooh, who's that?
That is a... is this the Bone Singer? Bone Singer. That's our construction unit.
Neat.
Buildings. Warrior Portal. Soul Shrine. Webway Gate.
What's a soul shrine?
Let's find out. Upgrades.
Nice.
Upgrade.
I shall shape this place. This is Maka.
Engines optimal. Tis a fine steed. We are on
The Vipers seem rad.
Yeah.
onward. Viper reporting.
Shall I divine on
Later, Addy.
Ooh, grenades. Ooh, you can actually teleport your structures away.
The Eldar's buildings are made out of a kind of living bone that they shape with songs.
Yep.
The Avenger Shrine shall send its warriors.
Okay.
Securing infantry damage upgrade. Upgrading infantry health.
Upgrade.
Our devotion is total.
War detection.
Dire
War.
Avengers.
Oh, you can
answer
actually...
the call.
Neat.
Yes. Ready. Nay, order received.
You got 2 more units of those unbound.
Where?
And your bar there.
Oh, where are you?
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Let us be grand today.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you.
Well, that's the way you came from, so you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Eldar are kind of glass cannons, but they replace toughness with high mobility.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah, you want uber micro, I guess.
Great. That meshes really well with streaming.
Is improved.
You have your bone singer.
Warrior portal.
What's that one that you can't build?
Sky portal. Oh, for vehicles.
What do you need to build that? You need 145.
Power.
Yeah, that
The
stuff.
foundations of our glory will be laid with Wraithbone.
Wraithbone.
I hear you. On the move.
Okay. So let's...
I haven't played 40k for a long time. Have they gotten a $75? Have they gotten to $75 for a box of 5 dudes yet?
Yes. Yes, they have.
Yeah.
The one I remember was when they got up to, what was it, $125 for a unit of the Vampire Count's cavalry?
We have
That's a lot of money.
upgraded
Yeah, it was.
infantry
It was
health.
a lot of money. It was a lot of money.
Psychmancer, I mean, this isn't really a magic stream, but I think it's a good move. I'm not really invested enough in Standard to form like a solid opinion myself, but everyone who I know who is in favor of it, so it seems to be making a lot of people happy. Wow. Okay. She's actually kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright, so if we scout around, we should be aware that we can just proc events. And we should probably not do that.
So what's that thing?
This is a barracks.
Oh, cool.
Warriors shall step from this threshold.
Yeah.
Smaug miniature from Games Workshop, current retail $490. That's a lot of money.
Oh,
To accomplish our
Was that thing called a Weebly Gate? No.
Webway Gate. Although we are playing Eldar.
However, we can only summon more Vipers by building a sky portal.
Well, I know that, but we can't build a sky portal without a bunch
More
more
resources.
which is going up fairly quickly.
Yeah, once every 3 seconds.
I think it's more quickly than that. I mean,
Okay.
look at it. 69,
Nice.
70, nice.
We should
71.
probably try to capture some kind of
You can
resource.
relocate
Yeah,
base
that one.
structure.
That one.
That one. It's a ways away, though. Is this one any closer? Maybe.
Maybe.
Tis a fine steed, vector engine
Spy signs of the enemy.
This is
Why aren't your... Oh, there they are. I was like, why are other people moving? And I forgot they were taking the long way
I shall
around.
lend my voice to your song.
Taking your Bone Singer with you?
Vehicle weaponry
Oh,
improved.
no. No, I'm not.
What do you require?
Can't you build outposts like other Dawn of War games on the capture point? Yeah. That's true. I guess you could bring your Bone Singer, but not into like combat.
Yeah. I'm so bad at these games. Shouldn't it be Beltane?
I will craft it, and craft it well.
Cool.
By my hand, I will fulfill our destiny.
You're getting pretty close to it anyway.
Yeah, I just...
Initiating quick strike upgrade.
Well, that used 60 of it, so.
Oh, fuck. Well,
It's okay. Well, then go fight.
yep.
Bleezatron with a 2-month resub says blood for the blood god. Chris says I love accidentally sending a builder unit along with your forces because it's like, oh, and I'm here too. Hello. Oh no. Man, I love that move.
Yeah. It's really quite strong.
The spear and explode it.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are dying. These are just getting chewed up. So what did they drop? What is that? Can you get that?
I don't know. Let's... Oh, apparently.
Oh, it's an amount of
Resources.
something.
The foundations of our eye tread.
Tell Graham about Angry Marines. I think we talked about it, didn't we?
Quick strike upgrade.
The Angry Marines are a fan creation. I think they're from 4chan's TG forum.
Oh no.
And the Angry Marines hate everything. They're just furious with everything all the time.
What a novelty in the
Yeah.
world of 40k.
They're really angry.
All right, which resource node are you going for?
This one.
All right, cool. Fuck them up.
They're so angry.
Oh, hello. Ooh, a tower.
Yep.
So how do you do that slowy thing that they were doing before? That'd be your Vipers. Vipers? That seemed to go okay. Ooh, since I'm gonna pick that up,
Yeah.
because I think that's... It is! You can build your thing now.
Ooh.
That was 100 of that stuff.
Yeah. All right.
I guess you
let's-
can build it over there, too, if you wanted.
I suppose we could. I mean, we can.
Oh, what else do you need? Huh?
Requires 2 webway assembly upgrades.
Oh. How do you... Wait, I assume you get that from something that you already have?
Yeah. No. Connect webways. Creates a webway portal between this
Requires
structure and...
tier 2 webway assembly upgrades. So...
Okay. Is it here? Oh.
Tier 2 webway assembly
Webway
upgrade.
assembly shall attain tier 2.
Ah, and that also took a lot of that thing. But that's okay, because then you've just captured a resource node.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
so
sweet.
we'll go and we'll go build a thing on it. Yeah.
There's also another crate of something over there. Oh, they got it. Okay.
Yeah, they got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Tell Graham about space sharks.
Space sharks are kind of like the Angry Marines, only they're real.
Thought that was a joke.
Yeah, space sharks. The
I thought chat was just,
Charcharodons.
I thought chat was just making shit up and being
Yeah,
like,
no,
tell
they-
Graham about this thing.
The space sharks are a successor of the Raven Guard.
It was
I believe
season
they
4 of Street Sharks, I think.
They specialize in especially vicious melee attacks. Their chapter their weird thing. They're called space sharks because they form teeth really quickly.
Uh-huh.
They've got like sharp, pokey teeth that fall out, and then they make new ones. And I remember their chapter master. And the space sharks have always kind of been around, right? They were in one of the early books as being like, you can paint your armies to look like this. We'll call them space sharks. Their chapter master has chain hands. there's the chain sword,
Right.
where you've got a chainsaw, then there's the chain fist, where you've got like an underslung chain thing. He just has his hands are all just chain on the inside,
Wow.
so he just grabs you, and then it's very like
What are these?
I don't know.
They have health bars or some
I
sort
assume
of bars.
I assume the orcs can rebuild.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah, the T thing is definitely because the Raven
Oh.
Guard didn't try to desperately rebuild their numbers with weird shit
Oh.
after the Isfan 4 drop site massacres.
Like it costs 50 to do.
But it makes it faster.
I know, but like we're already at 88. Well, there it is, 88.
You have your bone singer.
The Chaos Sorcerer? You mean Sindri? Sindri! From previous Dawn of War games.
Hey, if I build a warrior portal here,
With song, it will
then
be
we can. Or does it have to be the headquarters
I
that they recharge at?
presumably. I think they can recharge anywhere.
Oh yeah. Wait. Must be near reinforcing structure or vehicle. Well, I
Okay.
don't know if this is a reinforcing structure. Well, we'll find out in
Yeah, in a few
moment.
seconds.
Yeah.
We're here to play around.
The Erotic
really.
Duck with a 9-month resub
Hey.
says, "Did Cameron already swiftly tilt? No, it's been fine.
Yeah.
I've had a good day." So go there.
Sisters, we venture forth.
Ah, it
perfect.
is.
Ready here. Moving now.
Surprise! How do they just appear? They're just like pop.
Boop. We should probably get some Dark Reapers, too. They're long-range missile guys.
Ooh.
Summoning Dark Reapers.
Oh, shit.
You all right?
No.
We're so close. We're so close. Just need 5 more. Make a web was, but that costs 30.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Answer the call.
I want to build this thing. I want to build it right in the fucking way, apparently. Here, we're gonna build it here.
Yep.
Wait.
I will craft it, and craft it well.
See that you do.
Honestly, the 1D4 Chan 40k portal is pretty entertaining. Obviously, there's some not safe for work stuff in it, and, treat it with
Dark Reapers at
You know.
your command.
a bit of healthy skepticism. But 1D4 Chan is actually kind of fun sometimes about its stuff.
That was weird. I clicked them to move. What is this? What's this setting up? Is this them getting into sniper position?
Yeah.
Because I told them to move, and there was like a watch this. There's a bar for them to like unset
yeah,
themselves,
yeah.
and then when they move, then they set up.
Zoom in on those guys real closely.
This is as close as I can get.
I love how all Eldar weaponry
Spears.
is like held at the hip and is kind of bulbous.
Yeah. A big strategy game fan of Zero Knowledge on Warhammer. How's the game work? Turn-based RTS? This is an RTS.
Yep.
Big time. Alright, what can we build? What can we build? What can we build?
Vipers.
125 for a Viper? Gigas.
Wait, what's the upgrade? Connect webways.
Creates a webway portal between the structure and the target structure. Right click on it. Oh, that means we can make shit appear at a webway,
Neat.
right? Alright, well I guess we should do this thing. Right?
Yep. Webway assembly must survive.
We have yet to antagonize the Orc leader enough.
Yeah.
We must not relent in our attack on his war towers. Speak with wisdom.
Alright, well I guess you probably have enough
Probably have enough dudes.
burl to get that one.
I mean, we could. I think maybe we should make more Howling Banshees.
You should be able to make them from that one.
Oh, yeah, we totally can. One more squad of Howling Banshees.
Alright.
Summoning Howling Banshees.
And we'll upgrade everyone more?
You need 100 things for that.
Upgrade complete.
But you'll soon be getting it faster.
Yeah.
And if you go to... Is there a resource point at the lower left tower that you're going to go for
Yeah,
next?
there is. So we should...
Where about, oh, sweet.
There it is.
Alright.
Let the enemy beware the Howling Banshees.
Shall I divine on this move? Begin.
We serve and destroy.
And then I guess you want to bind everyone to 4.
Yep.
Oh, and those guys.
Oh, yeah. I can hear you too. We can both hear each other.
Yeah, it sounds like this. Meh, 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 meh.
Show us the road to your grand.
Hey Cam, are you familiar with the If Emperor Had Text-to-Speech Device series on YouTube?
Yeah, I am.
I haven't. This sounds amazing.
It's pretty entertaining. What is this? This squad has decreased movement speed. Why?
Steed, is it not?
Vehicle damage upgrade secured.
Fuck them up. Oh, they're melee boys. This is great. Why are your...
Why is nobody...
You might have accidentally right-clicked and overwritten the move and attack command. Oh, sick. There's a bunch of resource.
Yeah.
You got 173 now, so you can... Ooh, hello. Yeah, don't do anything right now. You've only got one unit built. Oh.
Oh.
There's a cooldown on that, it turns out.
As it turns out, yeah.
Speed us toward danger side. We have our route. Take it down. Viper jet bike ready for sortie.
Ah, we're out of its range.
Woohoo!
No, we're not.
No, you're not, but you're absolutely destroying it. You're not out of its range, but you have way more firepower.
As it turns out, resource acquisition things are, you know, not really for,
If they arrive safely, they will attack us shortly after. Destroy them, lest they unleash their deadly cargo.
Alright, you can get that upgrade now.
Oh, which one?
The more melee or infantry
yeah.
power? Wait.
Infantry damage.
Yeah.
Improving infantry, securing infantry health upgrade. Resource point captured.
Ask Cameron about the recent awakening of Robot Guilliman.
Oh, yeah, Robute Guilliman, Primarch of the Ultramarines chapter of Space Marines.
I have no idea what that is. What the fuck is this? Oh!
Oh.
Hey, guys. Okay.
It's Truckosaurus Rex.
Yeah, that's gonna be great to deal with. Okay.
They're just trucks, they're transport units.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's actually a...
Failed. The transports have unloaded their foul troops.
What? Well, we're...
Oh, look, there's a bonus objective to destroy the convoys.
Oh, okay.
So now there'll be more troops at the... Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, hey, they're moving. They're heading for your place.
We have upgraded infantry damage.
Good. We're gonna need it in a moment.
Yeah.
Can you look at the map and see what that is? Is that the trucks coming your way? Well, they're right there, so... Oh, no, it's just dudes.
Yeah, it's just
Hey,
orc
dudes.
boys.
Ooh, use these guys. Use their slowdown.
Oh, yeah.
Their Q attack.
Yeah.
Temporal bomb. Wump.
No, they're just gonna move there. Okay.
Oh, no, they did it. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. They're just getting owned by your listening post.
Yeah. No, they're shooting at it, too.
Oh, well. They're dead now.
Light enemy force engaged.
Cool.
Okay.
Infantry health upgrade secured.
Can you build more of those things now? More vehicles?
Nope, not yet. Need
Right, they're
125
super
power.
expensive. Okay. All right. Well, you got a pretty good force going on.
Yeah, we're kind of beefy.
Pardon me. This is on normal difficulty. Because never played it before.
Yeah, never played it before, and we're
Streaming.
we're talking a big game.
Streaming. It cannot be underestimated how much that can affect
Performance.
performance. Yeah. Especially when we're spending most of our time talking about
40k lore.
just 40k lore. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go the other way.
The other way?
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you have to go this way to get to that one. Actually.
No, I think we can go through.
No, there's no connecting on the map over there. To get to that one, you have to go around this way.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, since we're already taking the slow route of not going to destroy the convoys, you may as well just methodically ruin the whole map.
Banshees have found the prey! Be wary. The Orc tank busters wield crude rocket weaponry that is effective against our Vipers.
Alright, that's good to know. Luckily, they're just getting completely destroyed by the ranged fighters. Your Banshees got really frisky there.
Yeah, well, I sent them after the tank busters.
Where's that guy going?
I don't know. Oh, you're a squig! Fuck!
Huh, I was wondering about that. Alright.
Yeah, like, hey, who are you? Who are you, little fella?
Shall I divine on much turns on this action? You see it.
You seem to have some kind of device.
What's that? Boom. Oh.
Oh.
Aligned.
Show us the scouting concealment.
Ooh.
Ooh, hello. Drop a temporal thing. Temporal bomb. Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes. Very well then.
Because now your rangers can.
We claim all we say.
That serpent would have been a formidable foe.
They are cannot be moved. We are under the crowd. Commencing attack. Dead soldiers ready.
So the super long range guys, they require different micro than the other guys.
Yeah.
Because you can't just constantly be like
Move over here.
move attack, because they'll just never do anything.
Yeah.
They're more like the siege tanks.
Yeah.
You need to be like, go here, let them set up.
For a salmon. Going for Mountain Raw.
The best course. I concur.
That went pretty well. What the hell's that guy doing? Ooh, hi.
What is your intent for this excess requisition?
We have yet to antagonize the Orc leader enough.
Really?
Let's not relent in our attack on his war towers.
I mean, we're doing that.
We have slowed the spread of Orc's challengers.
What just happened?
Sounds like the wah.
Oh. What kind of range do those guys actually have?
Dire Avengers or the Orcs?
Your long range guys.
Dire Avengers do not have great range, probably comparable to Orcs. The Orcs shooter boys.
My song reshapes the very cosmos.
Like the guys that set up.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
Dark Reapers, yeah. Yeah, they got mega beef.
Well, it is 4, so I actually got to roll.
Okay.
Got to get some stuff done. But you seem to have this under control.
I'm losing Dark Reapers quickly.
Yeah, but you've cleaned out this zone. So
Yeah.
oh, there's more convoys. Oh, you gotta get that tower though.
Yeah.
Don't forget to save.
Huh?
Don't forget to save. From time to time.
Eh.
Later, chat.
Later, Graham.
Trust in no other.
Oh, I miss my Dire Avengers.
Failed. The transports have unloaded their foul troops.
But
See it.
I see you shortly. Target eliminated. Go ahead swiftly, brethren.
A requisition generator is complete. Sky portal suffers attack anew. The Banshee's howl shall join the war host.
I'm being bad at this game. I'm being bad at this game. Maybe you guys want to get invested in this entire process.
Howling Banshees answer the
They
call.
know death by our cry.
Hey, where's my Bone Singer? Did she get eaten? Oh, this sucks.
Summoning a Bone Singer. A Bone Singer ready to serve us. Dark Reapers shall join the battle.
I shall lend my voice to I trek.
Boop-be-doo. Boop-be-doo.
I am Maka. For my people, no journey is a burden. We will
Dark Reapers answer the call.
Serve and destroy. Cain smiles on us.
Shall I divine on the Banshee Shrine is ready for war.
Yes, exalted one.
Let us be grand today.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure you'll do way better than the last Bone Singer. She got eaten by orcs.
I go.
Or, sorry, crumped by orcs.
By my hand, I will fulfill our destiny. I concur.
Oh, and if you're looking for someone who's good at these games, I have real bad news for you.
Upgrade start. Securing vehicle health upgrade.
Hey, Canvas Wolf Doll sub for 8 months, saying swooping in real quick to do this, now I leave. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for supporting us here.
This it is for me to guide.
Syntheside is sub for 4 months. Thank you very much, Syntheside. It is much appreciated.
I'll break the gauntlet.
These ones suffered.
You have your bone singer. To the destination.
We have completed an upgrade.
Oh, good for us. Look at us go. Basically invincible. No, we can only have one portal active at a time. Interesting.
I am Maka.
You are Maka.
We have a surplus in requisition.
They shall not fear before death. Target killed.
Upgrade complete.
Death is foreseen.
It is ended.
Wherever we are needed. We will spread forward at your word.
We must be
Sneaky. Sneaky.
We have upgraded vehicle health.
I will lead my people forward.
Be very sneaky.
Active.
I am here only for your bidding. I will craft it, and craft it well.
We're being very sneaky.
You were wise to come to me. We
Destroy.
have yet to antagonize the
Power.
Orc leader enough. We must not relent in our attack on his war towers. I see
The upgrade is done.
another convoy inbound. It too should be eliminated.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, can just keep attacking all seems to be the correct strat here.
They march no more.
Where's the convoy? There it is.
Summoning a Viper jet bike.
arming Starshot missiles.
Wagon versus wagon.
A Viper jet bike answers the call.
We are under the Crowdwell's command. 'Tis a fine steed, is it not? I have a grand vision for us all. Lead us toward danger, sire. Gun down the savages, marksman.
Ha. Holy shits. Well, get these.
Acquiring target. Viper moving. Jet bike here.
Do not let
We have failed. The transports have unloaded their foul troops.
Strafe the enemy foot soldiers.
What is your intent for this excess requisition?
To be perfectly honest with you, Maka, I don't really have one, I guess.
A Viper shall join us soon.
We are in unfriendly skies. Viper jet bike has scored a tally. No flight is too perilous. Jet bike propulsion engaged.
Take your place, Viper.
Ooh.
Viper reporting.
The upgrade is done.
Upgrades. What's the deal with the Eldar? Good question. I mean, a large part of the Eldar is that they're not subtle, right?
Viper jet bike ready for
We have a surplus in requisition.
aloft. Telling off foot soldiers. The crowd well wishes their basket. We go. Taking fire.
By my hand, the best course. I concur.
We saw that you will have it.
Do you want anything more attention?
I'm good right now, but thank you.
The course is set.
The threads of... It is for me to
Show us
guide
the
us.
road to your grand design.
Their soldiers answer and challenge. To die before me is to kneel before the Eldar. You and I am off. I'll make claim.
So far I'm enjoying it. Seems pretty dope.
I see what is coming.
Get the bikes out of there. Woo! I'm so good at this game.
Pointy ears destroyed my beautiful war towers. If you got something to say to me, come say it to my face if you're not too scared.
Come with me, Eldar. The time has come to remove this fool from the board. You have but to say it.
I trek. I will graft it and graft it well.
I have a grand vision for much turns on this action. You see it.
Yes, I play Imperial... Well, I played Imperial Guard a long time ago. Back in the days of yore, I used to play Imperial Guard. I also played Raven Guard, Space Marines, and Eldar once upon a time. This feels really different from Dawn of War 2, to be perfectly honest. Oh, yes. Yes. More jet bikes, I think. More jet bikes seem... More jet bikes means more Eldar.
Summoning a Viper jet bike.
How many Souls games have I played? Quite a few.
Jet bike answers the call.
Viper jet bike ready for sortie. Engines or vector engines sing.
Take your... We have completed an upgrade.
Did we lose a Viper? No, we didn't. We just never fully deployed one.
Generator complete.
Viper reporting.
This is Maka.
Yes, Maka. We all know you can say your name.
We're aloft.
What's the red thing on the map? Oh, that's the objective. That's Boss Git Stompa. We're gonna go and get Boss Git Stompa. Oh no. All of the soul smoke is getting out of our Viper.
Our devotion is total.
Teleport?
A listening shrine awaits its work.
To...
Upgrade complete.
Oh, there was a place where we could put it. There!
Relocating
Right in the way.
warrior portal.
Boss is north, but the thing is here.
Complete.
I am the best course. I concur.
Standing ready.
This much turns on this action. You see it.
Viper reporting. Amplifying thrust.
Standing ready. If the craft it shall be as
Ooh, Bonesinger can repair vehicles.
A grand day this. Awaiting your instruction. Let no material thing stand in our way.
renewed with repairs.
Show us the road to your grand design.
Alright, well let's go have a boo at whatever's going on over here.
Very good. Let's get to it.
Suspicious.
A base structure is available to relocate.
Hot diggity dog, really?
Engines optimal.
Well, let's have a look at what's going on over here.
Joke's on you, Eldar!
Oh! The thingy!
I've got a nasty surprise for ya!
He's got our thingy!
Fire!
Maybe he doesn't. Yeah, ha ha! Wrecked!
Thank you, Super! Gorguts here! Consider yourself backstabbed! Gorguts! That sneaky girl pay!
It seems our prey has been betrayed. Quickly, we must seize this chance.
Ooh. Haha! Lol.
Destiny awaits.
Go ahead. For triumph.
Time bets on my
Hello, Penelope. It's Moosey. Yeah, it's Moosey. Moosey has not good micro TVPH.
I hear you. Target is mine.
Is it to be pretty honest or perfectly honest in your world? Is it to be pretty honest or perfectly honest in your world?
Oh, well, I'm never perfectly honest. So,
Penelope, look! This is all for the glory of the Emperor.
yeah. Ruh-roh.
Oh, wow, this is like StarCraft. But for... I mean, sort of, right? I didn't realize
The
it was
what-
RTS.
The one sentence guaranteed.
Yes, to be heard. Well, I don't know much about it.
No, it's perfect. Do we continue to focus fire this guy? Oh.
He was very StarCraft but more grimdark. I mean, is it more like? Because way back in the day, Warcraft 3 was an RTS, right? Wasn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is it more like Warcraft?
Woo!
I just made every 40k player in the world angry. Okay. Throw me into the heretic pile.
Killing this war boss would destabilize the orcs. However, this Gorgon.
I like how much Kathleen is taking to the prop baby. I do love me a good prop
Penelope.
baby.
No boop.
What about if Mummy boops you?
No, she's dodging. She's dodging.
Boop!
Oh, ran out of stam. Couldn't dodge anymore.
You want more granola bar?
Expert tier trolling from Kathleen. Penelope, is it a good granola bar? That's an intensely skeptical face. Do you want to hear?
Ah. Penelope, do you want to hear? No.
No? Nope, definitely not.
I just came in because I wasn't going to bring her in, but you're like, hey, Penelope. And I was like, well, now he said it on chat, and I have to bring her to say hi.
Penelope. It's Moosey. Moosey is playing K, so Moosey is one of only billions of moose in the galaxy, and Moosey's life counts for very little. In fact, Moosey and Moosey's entire planet is a rounding error, according to the Terra Adepticus. Yeah, it's true.
She doesn't like that.
Moosey,
She doesn't want to be a rounding error.
Moosey does not want to be nihilistic about things because the entire essence of things is existentialist, really, when you get down to it.
Granola. Do you want Mummy to have some granola bar? Well, that's very nice of you to share. Should Moosey have some of your granola bar?
Oh no, I couldn't take any of Penelope's granola bar.
Yum yum. Yeah, that is good, isn't it?
Yeah. Delicious and nutritious. Ah.
You do a lot of pretending to eat when you have a kid, I've found out. Because they want to share, but also I don't want your yogurt.
Yeah. Penelope, can you say all according to Keikaku? No? All according to Keikaku.
Penelope, can you say Yuri on Ice movie?
Yeah. Anyway, how's it going, Ladybug? Read any good articles lately?
I had the Ladybug shoes had to be retired because she's massively outgrown them.
Oh no.
That's okay. We've got new shoes, little blue boat shoes for summer that have tiny orange and white flowers on them.
Rad. Boat shoe. Oh, boat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking boat theme shoes, but yeah. No. Yeah, boat shoes. Yeah. Deck shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Translator's note, Keikaku means poop. Yes, that's exactly what it means. Good job, Internet. You got there.
Keikaku means heresy. Okay.
Do you ever get to play as the Emperor in any of these games?
Oh no, the Emperor is like way above your pay grade.
Also,
The Emperor would just like psychically disintegrate the enemies of mankind.
Wasn't the Emperor also mostly dead?
Yeah, unfortunately the Emperor is largely a corpse god being kept alive. Oh, Jeremy Devoid has given us 100 bits saying for Penelope.
Yay.
Canvas Wolf Doll and Syntheside and Jeremy Devoid. There we go. All right.
You want to get down?
Do you want down, Penelope? App. Can you say Appa? Appa loves cabbages.
All right, Penelope, let's go do something else.
Bye-bye, Penelope. We'll catch up later. We'll do lunch or something. Yeah?
She's got some goldfish crackers and some applesauce here that she can share with you.
Lucky.
Penelope, come on. Let's go somewhere else.
All right. Back to 40K.
An hour ago, the Eldar launched an attack on Starfort Helios. This Starfort is absolutely crucial to my strategy.
You have brought several of these Starforts into the system, Inquisitor. Should I assume you're planning some sort of blockade for us Blood Ravens to enforce?
Hats Wear Cats is reset for the 40th month. Thank you.
What should concern you
We lose more librarians that way.
Jonah doing there?
I invited him. You see, a relic of Xenos origin was brought to Starfort Helios, and Jonah's expertise is needed to study it. The relic is of extreme value to the Inquisition. Let no harm come to it, or to my Starfort for that matter. I've made a Death Watch kill team available to you to ensure that.
Man, does anyone go through anything as quickly as the Blood Ravens go through librarians?
Brother
Additional
Chaplain
cutscenes.
Diomedes, I want a report on the status of Varlock Keep before I deploy to Starfort Helios.
Molly Lewis is resubbed. I'm here for more bedtime stories from Cam. Thank you. Well, thank you. Or I'm here for more bedtime stories from Cam. Thank you.
Is a fearsome ally. Together, we executed
So far, I've been enjoying it.
breakout offensive from the keep. It was successful in driving the remaining orcs from Varlock territory back to their nests in the Cyprus Badlands.
Good. The Varlock
How's it
Knights
going,
are
Molly?
worthy allies. Keep supporting them. Do not let the Inquisitor countermand you. You bypassed me to enlist Jonah.
Understood. You play politics while I purify Cyprus Ultima. The protection of Starfort Helios is your foremost priority. Protection of the Xenos relic is your second. Sadly, Chief Librarian Orion will have to fend for himself.
Jonah is my chief advisor. I've been through too much with him to leave him in.
Man, this Inquisitor is a serious
Especially for
dickhead.
some cursed Xenos artifact.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Shoes off time, motherfucker.
Where none is needed. I will rescue Jonah. I will defeat the Eldar attacking your Starfort. And yes, I will even stop them from taking your tainted bauble.
I shall take that as a promise.
Inquisitor Holt, you have fucked with the wrong Blood Ravens. Ooh, we get to select elites. Elite theory. An elite doctrine? No, back. Select elites. Farseer Maka. Space Marines. Kill Team Iron Maw. Unlocked. Okay, we have 3 elites. One of whom is Lady Solaria. Level 1 nuker. Holy shit. One is Kill Team Iron Maw. What's up, Lady Solaria? Dark Queen Solaria. Badass. Badass. Alright. Okay. Okay. No, I want to continue with the campaign. Mission briefing. Select elites. No, select elites. I have not selected any elites. Psycho Co-op has resubbed for 5 months in a row saying, where's all my elites go? I don't know. I don't know. I should be able to, like... Maybe we will not get elites in this mission. When was the last time we saved? Maybe drag and drop. Ooh. Mayhaps. That would have been nice. This mission's difficulty is probably predicated on the use of elites.
Chapter Master, the Star Force is overwhelmed. We must regain control quickly. Strike Force and Stronghold deployed.
Secure this landing zone. Our enemies await death. Ever engaging power. This day to war then. Back.
Oh, eat shit, Howling Banshees.
Gabriel, to war then. Go ahead, Command. Engaging infantry. Infantry slain. This day holds glory. Oh, man, they can't hope to stop me. You cannot stand against the Emperor's insolent attack. I will not falter. Repositioning.
Elder cleared out.
Are we secure?
Negative. The Dauntless is tracking more Eldar hostiles inbound to the landing zone.
Prepare a defense, brothers. Tactical squad, en route.
We are seeming to have difficulty doing things.
Tactical Marine squad deployed. This one is your lowly servant.
He who fights with me shall be my brother. Chapter Master setting out.
Another wave is inbound. Tactical Marine squad deployed.
Show me your target. Let me see our glory. I am ready. Under attack.
What? You lied to me.
Our enemies await death. This Lord seeks to stand with me. The Eldar will fall. Enemy Space Marines ready. Cut down their infantry. Naught may stay my wrath. Even the lowliest of them must be destroyed. I will perform the cleansing. Angelo. I have walk.
Sisters, shoot!
Eat shit.
I will not falter. No escape. Attacking hostile infantry. I am ready. There stands no chance. Our enemy is gone. Tactical Marines ready. Cut down our infantry. Tactical squad. I serve. This is Gabriel.
Eldar warriors are sieging our stronghold.
I always wants Angelo stand with me. battle!
Belly flop.
Targeting infantry!
The landing zone is secure.
Good. Now, where is Jonah?
The signal marks his position in close proximity, ahead of you. The battle brothers who were attending him are also nearby.
Come on, Servitor.
The might of the Blood Ravens is with you. It shall be done.
What?
Angelos! The Horseman Pusher has requested we assist the Blood Ravens. As such, Death Watch Kill Team Ironmore will deploy at your word. Taking infantry attack.
Our enemies await death. Back! Every Eldar must die. This is Gabriel.
Space Marines ready. New target, brothers. Tactical Marines ready. Reporting.
We are battling an enemy force towards the northwest.
Angelo,
Point
Zurich.
captured. May this fuel our victory.
This one toils to bleed and paying this one.
We've captured a point.
This one will. Go ahead, command. Order received.
This day holds. I will
We have
clear the way.
engaged a strong enemy force.
Tactical squad.
That seems bad.
Relocating.
I will get men walking.
No chance against us. Scatter and break.
Angelos.
No, Space Marines ready. Enemy foothold is held.
Now these Space Marines have truly mastered death.
Hold the alien back!
How's the heresy?
There's Jonah.
You know, it's mixed. It's mixed.
Did you beat that one?
We're working on it.
Well, oh yeah, no, you beat that mission because now you're Space Marines.
Oh yeah, yeah. Space Marines.
Cool. All right, well we're taking off.
All right.
So we'll shut down. Adam will be in to stream something.
Okay,
I think
cool.
I think he's doing more Dark Souls. I don't know. Chat probably knows more about it.
Awesome.
It's on the event
Mother
page.
Journal requires urgent aid.
Later.
This hunt will make for a fine saga.
I will clear the way.
Vortex use authorized.
Our enemies await death.
Wouldst thou cast the holy standard? Our holy standard is cast.
You have Kill Team Ironmore.
Gabriel, I'm afraid we have little time for talk. The relic they are after is from Acheron, a cursed world that emerges from the warp every 5,000 years. They have entrenched 2 positions onto the Star Fort to take it.
Bastards.
We must destroy these encampments to reclaim Star Fort Helios.
Tactical Marines ready. Understood. We will do it. Fabrication. Constructing listening post. You have my favor.
And the Emperor's.
The Inquisitor's
In me,
house.
you've a battle psyker of some renown.
The might of the Blood Ravens is with you.
You are known to the Eldar, Gabriel Angelos. The warriors of my Swordwind will burn your army to the ground.
Chapter Master, the Eldar just sent a force to attack our base.
Well, that won't do at all.
Marching there now.
This one would comply. Notice, if afflicted with decompression, completed a power generator. Imperium thanks you for your perseverance. Initiating master.
This day I agree. What aid can I offer you? This is Gabriel. Moving.
Let's go save our bros. There are bros that require saving, I think. No, wait, they're dead.
We're with you, Chapter Master.
There were bros. The bros are missing. No one will ever know what happened to the bros.
The arsenal is prepared to arm our warriors. Securing infantry damage upgrade.
Notice,
Infantry
if
durability
your
upgrade is
hostile environment
progress.
gear becomes ruptured, report for summary punishment.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of announcements about, like, stuff in the Imperium. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Chapter Gabriel moving out.
Tactical squad.
Show me your target.
Your will.
Tell me and see it done. Let us do it.
Yes.
My hammer has them. I will perform the ritual. I will not.
Target killed. With new target. We will not.
Wouldst thou cast the holy standard?
I am listening.
Infantry damage upgrade secured.
The boys call their grace for the
Squad. Attack.
I understood. I crave the enemy. Angelo.
Structured Space Marine doing it. Speak and see glory. Understood.
Thingy, acquire more thingy.
Vanguard is heading towards our base.
Acknowledged.
From where?
I am Gabriel.
I think it may have become broken.
To me with purpose, my lord.
Marching there now.
One obeys.
Infantry health upgrade secured.
The might of the Blood Ravens is with you. It shall be done.
I will carry out this plan.
The
You savages cannot hope to reclaim this rusty fortress.
We'll see, Eldar.
This road stores this battle. Scatter and rain.
Riot here.
Look to our vulnerable listening post.
The ancient spirit. They're targeting infantry. I am steeled for what's to come.
Our listening post is destroyed.
What? Why? How? From whom?
A requisition generator has been destroyed.
Our enemies await.
We are losing a point.
I fear I lost the point a while ago.
This day holds glory. I will it. What more can I offer you? This
A doctrine chapel is besieged.
another defeat to
Tactical Marine Squad deployed.
Repositioning. Their warriors are attacking our main stronghold. All hands repel Xenos borders.
Apparently I'm quite bad at this game.
We are ready for war.
Our stronghold endures an attack even now. We are battling an enemy force. Southward.
He who fights with me doing it now.
Maybe you guys should shoot? I don't know. Something? Not an expert. Not going to claim expertise.
Tactical squad en route. Upgrading stronghold to tier 2.
Angelos.
Tactical Marine Squad deployed.
Tactical Marines ready. I am Gabriel. The Emperor lights our way. Noted. Chapter Master. If you'd like to learn more about the artifact, please report for summary punishment.
Endearing.
Vehicle weaponry upgrade in progress.
Chapter Command fights with you.
I shall excel.
I love the, would you like to know more? Bad move. Bad move. I have an interest in Covenant. I can't speak for Alex. I would really like to see it. I'm cautiously optimistic. I want it to be good. I want Alien Covenant to be good.
Stronghold upgraded to tier 2. Servitor deployed. A listening post is active.
Notice. If your hostile environment gear becomes ruptured, report for summary punishment.
Vehicle weaponry upgrade secured.
Alert. Servitor is one embarked.
Hey, 420. That's a number we all know. It's hilarious.
Inquisition's finest hunters. We've completed a requisition generator.
Even in death, I still serve.
Gotta repair the dreadnought. Repairing all the dreadnoughts.
Ready. Moving. All hands repel Xenos borders.
Ooh, we can build things in reserve. Neat.
We are ready for war.
Marines are expensive.
Upgrade is complete.
Tactical
Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can Deathwatch get a heavy gun? Oh, they can. Well, we'll get the missile launcher since we've seen Eldar tanks.
Tactical Marines ready. We've completed a power generator. Switching to plasma guns. We are ready for war. Tactical squad. Ready. Tactical Marines ready.
Plasma guns. What do you do? Okay. Increases damage of allies while disabling attacks, blinding and silencing it. Oh, okay, cool. Stonewall, magical barrier around himself, blocks movement and absorbs shots that pass through it. Neat. Okay. I believe we are now fully prepared to rumble. So far, the game's pretty rad.
What do you wish to see done?
Angelos. My hammer will crush you. Take on.
This dreadful engaging power is
Moving.
I am let it be done.
Attacking hostile
I will get men walking.
A killing stroke.
This I'll remind
Stand no chance against the hero.
our enemy to battle.
Orion here, none shall pass.
Tactical Marine engaging infantry. The alien must be heard.
Tell me and see it done.
This day holds glory. No escape.
Belly flop.
I am well equipped for
My hammer has them.
I am listening.
It's shutting out. We the huntsmen. I already have the same act. Demolish it, brothers.
leveling structure.
Repositioning.
Destroy.
Go ahead, capturing.
Fall back, Eldar! We must protect our remaining encampment!
The Eldar have only one foothold left.
Everything is fine. God, I'm awesome.
Our enemy. I will ensure it.
We are ready for war.
The might. The Emperor lights our way. This day I am setting forth to war. I will not falter. Make way.
Las Cannon Devastators readying for drop.
Neat.
A weak enemy force has engaged us. Northwards.
Our enemy awaits death.
How do we get there?
The Eldar are attacking our base once more.
What? Where?
This one serves as punishment for this one will toil on.
We are battling a weak enemy force.
This This is Gabriel. Understood. Another
Glass cannon devastators are in position for orbital insertion. Upgrade completed.
Marching there now.
The enemy is still in danger if we remain. Restart plasma.
Orbital drop underway.
Las cannon devastator. No match for a las cannon. They are no match for us.
We have a listening post now.
Haha! Idiots.
A listening post has been targeted by our foes. A requisition generator is ready.
We're with you, Chapter Master.
I will ensure. Look to our vulnerable listening post.
This one.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
A weak enemy force has engaged us. Southward. Tactical Marine Squad deployed. A listening post has been targeted by our foes.
No, it exploded. There's a bridge, a computer console.
Power generator lost. The foe would destroy a requisition generator. A power generator is ready. Requisition generator lost.
Cathodion reset for the 22nd month in a row. Instead of creating a tool that would be damaged by heat, the Thran built that was charged by it. Oh, so they did.
Tactical squad. The might of the blood ray chapter master.
Tactical Marines ready. Enemy squad killed.
This day holds glory. Understood.
Well, there we go then.
Without fear. This one's function is as follows. This one placing machine under service. Where might we dispense our wrath? Predator Destructor eager for service and success. North attack inbound to northern quadrant. Long has the Destructor made him proud. We are agents of ruination. You have my favor. And the Destructor can do this forevermore. Tactical Marines ready.
How are you guys doing? Oh, and Autarkus V42 is cheered with 525 bits. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry I missed that earlier.
Tactical squad.
Lords may stay my wrath.
Input servitor will restore Walker. Returning Walker to full function. You have need of my fire? We are ordered.
The might of the blood ravens is with you.
Give me purpose.
Notice. By inquisitorial decree, intelligence on the artifact is restricted.
People are doing well? Good.
This relocation in
Hi.
Our enemies await
Drop pod is available.
Belly flop. Belly blop. Squishing all the mans. Squishing all the mans. Mans are getting squished. That is pretty okay.
Southward.
Go ahead.
task can this one complete?
Ooh, machine cult. Neat.
Fox, open. Notice. Combat damage to hostile environment gear is punishable by execution. Notice. Avoiding combat is punishable by execution. Ready.
This one has completed machine repair.
Upgrade completed.
Accelerating to maximum.
We've completed an upgrade.
Hooray! That means I'm good at things.
Please the Emperor. Constructing listening post.
He who fights with me, Gabriel moving out.
We've completed a requisition generator.
Oh, hello, Cetralin. Oh wait, there are way more upgrades we can get.
Infantry weaponry upgrade in progress.
Shall we go and rescue our dudes? Let's go rescue dudes.
A listening post is active.
We have so many dudes to rescue.
We've completed a power generator.
This day holds glory. My hammer will crush you. The prey stench fills the air. Tell me and see it done.
Infantry weaponry is improved.
I am willing. I will not fall. It is shattered. The huntsman. We have destroyed it.
Hooray! I'm good at this.
Upgrading infantry health.
We have more dudes to rescue.
The wrath of their warriors is on us!
Orion here.
All hands repel Xenos borders.
Tactical marine. I have their scent. Name your target. I want a penetrating hit. Our enemy waits.
We stand with you, Chapter Master.
Be gone. The alien converged at all costs. Silence is my shield. Shutting out.
Go ahead, my lord. We are eager.
Infantry durability is improved.
We are eager.
Our enemies
Predator
await.
Annihilator reporting systems and crew ready. Aerospace is reporting. Destructor can do this forevermore. Predator ready.
I agree.
Gents, I will tell my pack of this.
This is Gabriel. Make way. None can stop me. I am still.
If you'd like to learn more about the artifact, please report for summary punishment.
Repositioning. Go ahead, come on. This day holds glory.
Target kill.
The prey stench fills the air. Relocate tactical marines. Firing. Target kill. This is Gabriel. You have killed it. Strike down.
Our last cannon will leave a mark.
What aid can I offer you? I shall purge this ground of every foe. I will clear the way. This day holds no escape. My fury waits.
Whee!
We win these excesses of resource for him, but must spend them.
This I agree. Our enemies.
We've lost a heavy asset.
Make way.
You won't be sorry.
Battle!
Prepare cannons for vehicle hunting.
Show me your task, Commander. Ready.
Annihilator ready. Eldar in our scope. Attack.
What you guys doing? All the way back there.
I am steeled for what's to come. Thus I journey through the fray.
The Imperium thanks you for your perseverance.
The ancient feud. Through fire.
Yay!
You have won back your fortress, humans, but we have what we came for. The fragment of Acheron is ours.
There's the relic. It's some sort of power core.
We don't have much time before they get away. The Inquisitor won't like it, but to keep the relic from Eldar hands, we must destroy it.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Command Servitor. This one's functioning.
You have need of me. Already I am there in spirit.
Securing vehicle durability upgrade.
Stands ready.
This one is configured.
An enemy force has engaged us.
Why? What are you doing? What? No, no, don't. Leave him alone. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Why did you go that way? What are you doing?
Bring Servitor to specified location.
Cool.
What do you wish to see done?
Well, that was an awesome way to lose a several hundred point tank.
I am up to the challenge.
Vehicle durability is
Yeah, I didn't really send him there. It just sent him there.
Servitor en route.
But okay. I don't know why the tank decided to go up this way instead of following the rest of my guys up this way.
In me, you are moving now.
We are ready for war. Yes, command. Infantry attacking.
What aid can a chapter like Brer? To the warp with them!
Your order received.
What?
Show me your strong force to stand with me. You must let yours know that you stand no chance against a hero reborn desire.
All right, everyone's just standing around, huh? Cool.
Orion en route.
Actually, it's been like 4 hours. Maybe it's time to call the stream here for now. Adam should be here in like half an hour to stream. Yes. Yeah, so thank you so much to everyone who subbed and everyone who gave bits. Welcome. So far, Dawn of War seems pretty cool. I might get it at home and play it at home, but I'm not sure what Adam will be playing, actually. Maybe Nier. I want to say he was going to play Nier Automata. And then, yeah, I will see you Thursday here on Loading Ready Live. Or not Loading Ready Live. No, the Talking Simulator. Yeah, and then I'll see you at home tomorrow on my own home stream from 10 to 2. But, yeah, until then, I will next see you on Loading Ready Run here Thursday night. So, have a great one, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm kind of jazzed with this game, to be honest. I need to remember how to micro. And, until then, have a great one.